Alright, there we go. New character, zappity zap. Create. Gonna go into the Crucible first, as always. I mean, if you don't have the Crucible, you have to just like do the first quest on normal, right? And then you get the gear that way. But in this case, you can just go to the Crucible and get low car set there, right? Hello, Chaos Jalsun, or is it Chaos Un or Jalsun? I don't know. Or just Chaos, that's it. Oh shit, so many portions, okay. Anyways, we gotta like get our stuff from Item Assistant, right? So, Item Assistant, give me our items. It is low car stuff, right? So I'm using Item Assistant here. I'm gonna get all the stuff that has polished emeralds on them, right? Because that's like usable for level 1. And wait. Do I need like a gaze? I don't know. I'm missing one thing, right? Shoulders, okay. Shoulders, mantle, right? Okay, there we go. Then also we need band-aids, right? We're gonna go for... I guess I already took the common one, right? Yeah, I already took the common one. I think I'm also fine with common. Common should be fine, right? And then we're also gonna use this metal here. And also we use like this relic. What else? XP potions, obviously, exactly. Take like 8 of them, 7 or 8. It's Chaos Sun. But yes, Sun. Let's call him Sun. It's from Chaos Sun, okay. Yeah, I thought maybe it's like Chinese, you know, like Chao Sun. Could be Chinese, I don't know. Also savors merit, right, to be able to skip the difficulties. We don't need those. I believe that's it, right? There's one thing I'm missing. I think it's the mandate of Agdenborg, right? I still didn't like buy more of those, but I guess I just don't care. It'll be fine, I guess. Also, Midek, welcome to the stream. How are you? So yeah, we're gonna use this, right? And then we're gonna port around. We're gonna port here to the Conclave of the 3. Get ourselves some lore notes. Can't watch cause of work. Damn, feels bad one. How's work for you, Plasma? Recently, you've been quite busy, right? But yeah, thank you so much for sticking around or like looking around or saying hi, stepping in. Good luck with your work. Then we also go to the Coven, right? Things would be better if I was consistently productive. Yeah. That's how I feel about university as well. Things would be better if I was consistently productive, but I'm not. I'm more of a like... Whenever exams are like 1 month before that, I'm gonna start learning everything, and before that I do like... Not as much as I should probably. But oh well. We got some more in Barrowhome, right? So I think you guys were saying that in Berholm there are 2 lore nodes, not only 1? Or is there only 1? I don't really know about Berholm that well. So there's 1 in Fort Icon, there's at least 1 here in Berholm, right? There's the like cooking recipe here. This one here, right? Is there another one like in this house maybe? No. Oh. Let's check out the houses here, just because I've never done it actually. Well, like I did it, but that's like 2 years ago. So probably don't remember. We can't open this chest, right? No. Maybe upper left? Maybe, yeah. I mean, there might also only be 1 lore node here, right? But... I think this one only spawns, like, once you do some quests with them, right? Like, it doesn't spawn before that. Checking out all the houses here. I guess there is no other. Wait, there's like still 1 more house, so like 2 more houses, right? You can check out the houses. Just do this once so that we know. Waiki says 4 nodes in Berholm. Wait, really? Holy moly. Damn. Also, welcome to the stream, Scarlet Dragon and Hatchet. How are you guys? I mean, maybe there are some lore nodes like down here as well, but I cannot enter that, right? Just hear like wonka-ass sounds here. And the bookshelves. Oh, true. Maybe there's one here. But you can't even break that one, what the? I mean, they're not gonna hide their lore in their like sofas, right? Their couches. But... maybe in the bookshelf, yeah. What the? I feel like this is something I won't do another time, right? Because it just takes me too much time to even find them. Oh well. That's the last house, right? Oh, there's one. Oh, there it is, okay. Certainly has a colorful history. Yeah, it certainly has. Anyways, next lore node would be like a Fort Icon, right? Orange recipes in a chest, and 1 northeaster of Berholm in a weather chest. So I got 2 of them. I mean, that's the recipe and that's the other one. I guess that those are like the 2 that I need to get. Also these 2, and there was something else, I believe. I'm so bad at remembering all the stuff, like, I feel like I'm just faster not taking all the lore notes anyway. Oh, and the den and the cellar, yeah, okay, I'm not gonna get those, obviously. I think I'm good now, right? Let's just start. I don't want to waste too much time on like searching for lore nodes, actually. Alright, let's get this one as well. And use the experience potion, and let's get some levels. Okay, level 15. Sounds good. So we wanna go for a Shaman, right? We're gonna do 2-hander Shaman, obviously. No, not that stuff actually. Just Primal Strike, right? So like this kinda. And that's pretty much it, right? We also go for this stuff, right? put some more points here for more HP once we have a 200. We will get it very soon actually. Yeah, just max this out I guess, and then like... I actually don't know like what is the best to max out first here. Like this is the AoE, right? This is... maybe the AoE actually? Question mark? Maybe the AoE. And for this stuff, well, I don't know, just some anywhere I guess. We're gonna reset this anyway later, right? So we might as well just get like 5 points cunning, 5 spirit, why not, and like 8 physique. That sounds okay, right? And then we got the vanish break here as well. Also my Drogon's Pact here. And then we got Primal Strike, which you cannot use yet, but we're gonna be able to use it very, very soon here. So we wanna search for the guaranteed Heaven's Greatsword, which is like over here. Alright, you walk this way. Okay, this might be blocked by a stone sometimes, like now. Kinda sucks. But let's just get it anyways. Okay, so this corpse here always has a great sword, and yeah, you can use it on like any character, especially on a shaman. But the sword is like not that good. It's like okay for the first couple of quests and that's it. You wanna replace this with like a yellow item, like a yellow sword that you find, or like yellow... any kind of two-hander actually that you find after this one, right? So let's see, do we get a two-hander? Yeah, there we go. And this one actually doesn't do any more damage. Well. Oh yeah, we forgot to use the rings, right? They're not that important though, the Leovinus' rings. I mean, I could go back here and get one of them at least. I should probably get one, right? One is pretty good to use. Or just... I just get two of them, right? Like... yeah, this one is trash anyway. Leovinus' ring, there we go. Should probably use the one that has soul shards on them. Should have two with soul shards and two without, or like two with corpse dust and two with soul shards, right? Oh, but, oh yeah, soul shard is actually a level 20 item, right? Yeah, we cannot use that one yet, no. We gotta take these two. Yeah, we just go for more devotion shrines. Is your furniture... what? Taken prof? What? Yeah, there's the levering ring, yeah, the Leviathan's ring. I forgot about it actually, but yeah, I got it now. Like, you get the most single target out of maxing the first part of Primal Strike, I believe. You get like the best energy efficiency by maxing out the third one, like damage per energy. And then you get like the best AoE from the second one, right? So I guess you kinda want to like put some points into all of them equally. My water found a charge, Agdenbox Brock Thrower of Electricity. Yo, nice. That's really nice. Too bad he died. Rip. Yeah, if you wanna play spam Primal Strike, that's what you wanna have, right? I mean, I had one like that as well before Forgotten Gods. But yeah, mine, like my Vindicator died as well. My first Vindicator I had. I don't know, I think the build wasn't that bad, I was just playing bad, I guess. Like, he was able to kill Lokar and everything, but still died. The Rocket Jack's version should be safer. Also, Curious, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the stream. Well met. But yeah, we're just gonna hunt down these shrines and that's it on normal. Although, like, after that we're just gonna proceed to elite. We could, like, use a two-handed weapon actually, like a ranged weapon here. In the secondary slot. Here we go. Like, I really like Primal Strike for weapon swapping. Like two-handers in general are, my opinion, like way better for weapon swapping than, say, one-handers or one-hand shield, dual-wield ranged. And also for shamans, like Primal Strike, using like working with ranged and melee two-handers, really nice. Yeah, I should probably put more points in the Primal Strike, but it's not dealing that much damage. Then again, this guy is electrified, right, so he probably has like pretty high lightning resistance anyway. To be honest, like, my heaviest great sword is already falling off, it's pretty bad already. Like, I need a better sword here. Maybe this one, yeah, there we go. Next one should be here in the Warden area, right? I mean, Burwich Estates, actually. Oops. I can show you guys my old Vindicator. So this was my let's see here. Was it this guy or this guy? I guess it was this guy. This was my old Vindicator, and this is what you also can play with Vindicator if you wanna like spam Primal Strike. This was like my pre-Forgotten Gods. Oh, wait, also don't look at this. Oh my god. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do the same one this time. It's gonna be different. That build is like 2 years old, but it could still probably be really strong, like work like that. And it's not really 2 years old, I mean the concept is kinda 2 years old, but I played that one in patch 1.0.7, which is almost a year ago, like 10 to 11 months ago. Why am I risking her? I guess I don't have to, but okay. Oh yeah, devotions. We wanna go for Widow, right? ASAP. So I guess we go Spider. And something for blue. We could go Tsunami actually. Tsunami is decent early game. I wouldn't use it later on in the end game. But it's decent early game. A stream is a stream that sets itself to 480 from source and pauses itself as an addition. Wait, how can I like choose that option actually? I have no idea. Also, doesn't Twitch like save your options anyway? Say you have like a stream open at 720 or 480. Wouldn't the stream, like any other stream, also open in the same quality? Like, it does that for me at least. I mean, it still works for me. I don't know why it doesn't work for you, to be honest. Okay, yeah, I don't know, your Twitch seems so scuffed, I have no idea why. Like, it doesn't bug around like that for me, ever. Like, it does bug around sometimes, but not like it does for you. Not in that same way. So we got basically all the shrines from Act 1 except for the one down in the cellar. But I don't have 5 scraps so far, so I'm skipping that one. Also, we are level 18, right, so we can use this relic. Mana Infusion. You do have 7 scrap? Right, I have 2. Right, how do I have 7? Some secret scraps in my inventory. Oh shit, my OA is kinda bad. I'm already missing. Yeah, I guess I need more cunning. Or just OA on gear, I guess. I mean, this one has flat lighting, right? That's pretty good. Also, don't sell this ever. Don't sell this hot bag. You always need it. That's what's happened when you're not full screen, yeah. That happens when I'm streaming in a shitty quality and you don't full screen me, right? I wish I could stream on 1080, but I don't know, my computer would just melt away, I guess. Or it would be like way too laggy for you guys. Yeah, we got some stuff here. Let's see. So you want attack speed, right? Tarnished of Wildfire or Relentless of Celerity. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. I still don't have a belt though. Like, I also have like shit trousers, no belt. Too bad. Oh, your screen froze and stream is like normal. Nice. Why not two-handed gun? I'm actually swapping between two-handed gun back and forth. Like this, right? Like I can. But the thing is, two-handed gun doesn't have Vanish, right? And Vanish is this ability here, right? So with Vanish, I'm kinda faster at jumping around. But whenever I like encounter some boss that oh, Superior of Alacrity is really good actually. Whenever I encounter like a boss that I cannot like face tank, I'm gonna switch over to gun. But until then, I'm just gonna use a two-handed melee weapon. It's fine. But yeah, you can certainly just play this with a two-handed gun instead. While leveling, it's just as good and also safer. And also, hey Snooze, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Also, we don't really care about killing stuff, honestly. Like, we just wanna get devotion points and that's it. I should probably like put some here. Just a Primal Strike and then get the attack speed node here. There we go. But yeah, Primal Strike is one of the best abilities to use weapon swap actually. Very nice. But you have to rebuff then? You only have to rebuff the component that you have on your weapon. That's true. But yeah, if you don't have any component in your weapon, you don't have to rebuff, right? So it's especially good on like any early game. Even later, I believe if you have like the same component with the same aura, you don't have to rebuff. But I'm not quite sure. You might still have to rebuff. I think you still have to rebuff actually. But you can like have that one buff from your weapon like on your main bar as well and just use it whenever you weapon swap as well. It is kind of annoying still, but it can be done, right? Where you're not using Twitch but still watch the stream. That would be awesome, yeah. For you at least, I guess. Hey Don People, welcome to the stream. Can I ask you something? Is this the normal Dawn or Forgotten Gods? I am playing with everything, so Ashes of Mammoth and Forgotten Gods, so the way I am leveling right now is pretty much only... Like, you can only level like this when you have also Forgotten Gods, because I'm using like some leveling item that is exclusive to Forgotten Gods. But the very... like the content I'm playing right now, like the level I'm in right now is vanilla Grim Dawn content. Finally got a belt. Also the class I'm playing, the Shaman, is also a vanilla class. Yo Teufel, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Claw Fetish of Zeal, wait. Zeal is not like attack speed actually? That's total speed. Might be juicy. It's actually really juicy, right? Let's just use it. Because it's not only attack speed, it's also movement speed, right? Oh yeah, well, no dynamite, oh well. So what should I buy now? I mean... So if you enjoy the base game, you will definitely enjoy the expansions as well. Like Ashes of Mammoth is the first one that you have to buy, and then the second one would be Forgotten Gods, right? But you don't like have to buy them right now. You can also like wait until you get like a sale for them. But if you have the money and you like the game, you should just buy it right now. To be honest, like it's worth like every penny. Like Grim Dawn overall, I don't know. Like it's very good like value per money spent per dollar spent, or whatever whichever what's it called? Whichever currency you're paying in, right? But that said, if you don't feel like spending too much on this game for whatever reason, or you don't have like that much money, feel free to just wait for like a sale. There are like sales every now and then. There will probably be one after Christmas, I guess, like in January, or like, I don't know, around Christmas, after Christmas probably. There was one during Halloween, I believe. And yeah, next one's probably gonna be like after Christmas. It's just a guess though, like I'm not an expert when it comes to Steam sales or like Ramadan sales or yeah. Oh yeah, if you haven't played the base game yet, just play the base game first. Like the base game alone is already like really nice, and yeah, if you like it, buy the rest as well. If you don't, then don't. I'll key shop and find the cheapest price. I mean, yeah, if you're not sure whether or not you really want to support this game yet, you can do that, but yeah, the game is great and it should be supported. They're like indie devs, they are not that greedy, etc. And you really get a lot of value for the game. You can also buy it on their website if you don't want to give Steam any money. If you want to give the developers more money instead, you can just buy it for the same price on their website. But yeah, it's up to you. Oh yeah, the arrows of Warden those are actually pretty long class for me as well every time. Like on Elite, whenever I fight the Warden, those arrows are they can kill me for sure, yeah. You have to like dodge them every time, like they're so strong. Let me switch this around actually. Let me put weapon swap over here on X, that's like way better. And then codex window, whatever that is. Where's codex window? There you go, put us to like 5 or 6, okay. It's like, yeah, that's just for quest. I don't really need it anyways. Oh, what the? Stop blocking me! We gotta find the entrance here. We just wanna get the shrine here as well. That's it. And there it is. Can I ask you an item-related question? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Tough of the Eagle. Finally, we have like at least any pair of. Oh, actually, we have green pants here as well. Right? These are pretty bad though. Let us. Let's just kite this big guy a bit. Why not? Yeah, not like this emote, don't mind me. Okay. What about the 6 gun? That might be good, right? Alacrity. Oh, no, that's a one-header. Never mind. Also flash like holy shit. Might be really good actually. Right. Why is it not? Oh, I can't use it yet. Level 30. Holy shit. Veils and just like these just sale for more. Right. I should get rid of the white ones, right? Tetris time. Okay, what about good gloves? Do I have good gloves so far? I don't, right? Also, I would like to have resistances on my amulet. Let's go back to Devil's Crossing here. And let's re-equip some items here actually. Like switch around some items. Like I need my other locker set now. I need different rings, right? Should probably keep these, yeah. They're pretty good. I fire Pyromancer with Occultist Summoning Bolt, and my question is it worth using this, or should I just get something else? Okay. It's a Black Hand of Sanarcine. I mean, it's pretty okay for Summoner, I guess. This one has chance 1 hit though, right? So this is pretty bad. But like the guy itself is okay. But the activation method is trash, right? So I would only use this if you don't have like anything better, to be honest. But if you have like another item that like has better general bonuses for your pets, this is probably like the other weapon is probably better. Yeah, you can also play multiplayer up to like 4 people, but it's like very old school peer-to-peer. There are no servers, like it's local, like one guy hosts, the other guy join. Very old school system. Oh, these are really good. Holy shit. So this item gives me this one gives me elemental and lightning resistance, right? Pretty neat, pretty neat. But yeah, I'm gonna use another locker set now. I got a second one in my stash, which has like components for level 24, right? Oh, this one's actually 32, whoops. So we're not able to use the chest yet, right? So we're gonna switch it like this. I also have the Falcon's Claw. What am I doing? Yeah, this one is insanely good for Primal Strike builds, right? Also, we have Mistwalkers here, which are probably better, right? Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty good. Also, we have this belt for poison. And we have these gloves, which are also really good, actually. And we just use these gloves, right? And then we switch around the rings, like we wanna use these Soul Shard Levinas rings. These ones give us more vitality resistance than the other one, right? And we need a better amulet as well, but I don't have one, I believe. Not for this level, no. What about trading? Is it possible? Yeah, you can trade almost all items, like 99% of items you can just trade. Right, you will have like... You can either like drop items on the ground and then the other guy just picks them up. Or you can have like a trading window, like you will have the enemy, like your friend or whoever is in your game, right? He will appear over here. And you can like press right click and like trade when he's like standing next to you. And yeah, that way you trade. Yeah, you don't trade with your enemies, but with your allies usually, right? So we got another gun here. This one might be actually better. There we go. So when they're playing Primal Strike, like just one ability spam build, right? You could actually trust the DPS numbers, right? Because DPS numbers will always show you like the difference between your current weapon and the new weapon when it comes to this skill that you have on your right or left mouse button, right? Like it won't take into account any other spell, but just for this one. But right now I'm just using one spell anyways, so I can actually trust these numbers. So this one will be better than my Falcon's Claw once I have it. But right now it's not better, right? Also, do I have an imbued silver in my stash? Let me check that one out as well. Imbued silver might be really good here. Yeah, there we go. I still had a Rift Stone on this Falcon's Claw here, because back in the last expansion, Chaos Strike actually gave you like a Shadow Strike ability as well, but now it doesn't anymore, because we have the Rune Augments anyway. So yeah, pretty useless now. Well, like it's okay if you play like a Chaos build, but if you don't, then it's useless. So we still only have 3 scrap, what the hell? I mean, I should just get my scrap from my stash, I guess. Let's see here. Oh yeah, the poll, I should probably put that out of the title, because we are already leveling a Vindicator now. You can use forums or Discord to find people to trade with, or also use Twitch, for example, to find people to trade with, right? Gonna buy them on Christmas? Nice. Yeah, the extensions are really nice. They're really, really good. I can totally recommend them.
Well met.
And also Scarlet Dragoon, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Wait, is that like the StarCraft Brood War Dragoon, or which kind of Dragoon is it? Yeah, that's gonna be a Vindicator, yeah. So let's see against Mogara. Maybe we need to switch to ranged here. That's actually fine, right? Just kill her. Okay. Yeah, I know. This should be maxed out first. RA3? What is RA3? I actually don't know. Oh, you got a lucky spawn here. It's like the closest you can get for this cave. Oh, red alert. Okay. It's actually an RTS I've never played. Feels bad, man. Bontados. How are you? Currently playing a DK level 80 for no physical. Because I found a level 50 Stonefist Rebuke. Yeah, you can play DK all the way to 94 as physical. Pre-Krieg it's better anyway than Aether. Starting to fall off a little. Is it better to transition to another build before Krieg? Nah, I think physical Force Wave with Stonefist Rebuke. It's like... I think it's overall the best that you can do until 94. Until Krieg stand. Yeah, feels bad, man, indeed. Also, yeah, I mean, good evening, Jaffa. I didn't say hello to you yet. How are you? Yeah, Command and Conquer would have been like a franchise that I've never played, but would have probably checked out if it like continued to be good, but apparently it just went downhill, so I ended up never really playing any Command and Conquer. Because... yeah. I didn't play the older ones when I was a kid because I didn't have them, or like my parents didn't buy them for me. And then later, well, the game already kind of went to shit, so I was like, meh. Do I want to buy the old good ones now, or just buy like different, newer, good RTS, right? I don't know. I just ended up like playing Dawn of War 1 for way too long anyway. So I didn't really have time for any other RTS back then. Guten Abend. Okay. The Primal Strike's maxed out now. Now we can finally start pushing. Right. But then again, do I really want to push, or do I just want to get Wind Devil? I guess I should get the Wind Devil first, right? Get like 1 point to the Wind Devil, Soft Cap, Raging Tempest, and then move on to Storm Totem and Stormcaller's Pact, right? Probably what I should do. Yo, Redden, how are you? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? You can still play Red Alert online for free now? Oh, you can? Nice, I didn't know that actually. But then again, like right now I'm just playing Grim Dawn, you know, and it's kinda hard to find time for anything else besides that. Oh yeah, I should also get Ghoul, right? I should go for Ghoul. Ghoul Devotion. Ghoul Devotion is really, really good. But first I'm gonna get Arcane Bomb, I guess. I'm doing fine as well. What can I say? I mean, Shaman leveling's pretty smooth. Weekend was a bit busy, but smooth. Yeah. Doing good, doing good. Everything's nice. By the way, Shaman doesn't have a good level 35 relic, right? But like, it's good, but it's for pets. Yo, Snow! How are you, man? Thank you so much for the raid. Or host, I should say. And welcome everyone from Snow's stream. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys had a good one with Snow, and hopefully we'll continue to have a good one here with me as well. So we want to go for the Arcane Bomb, right? but... Oh, I don't have Manticore Poison? Oh well, I'm not gonna go back just for that, right?
Well met.
Yo, War Reaper Machine, thank you so much for the follow, much appreciated, and welcome to the stream. So I guess we should go for the Endeavor, right? I'm not quite sure about maxing it out though. I mean, yeah, it's just too good, right? Mark of the Farseer. Wait, what is that? Oh yeah, the medal. To be honest, the concept, that's a little bit old. Like, I didn't do it yesterday or today. I did it like, I don't know, weeks or months ago. So yeah, the build might change a bit when I'm like done with that. Because Mark of the Farseer, well, yeah, it's not the best medal. I think I wanted to use it for... Wait, what did I want to use it for even? Because of Horn of Gandalf? Storm Surge? I believe it was for points to Storm Surge, actually.
Well met.
But yeah. Also, Anna93, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Also, I wanna actually try out how Shaman feels, or like Vindicator feels when you don't go for Aura of Sengir. I don't know how good it's gonna be, probably pretty bad, but we'll see. Just 1 point to ultimate. The devil, yeah, probably. I'm kinda walking the wrong way here, that's not the fastest way towards the shrine, but oh well. We got a second skill point so far, SR feels interesting. Not sure about higher levels though. Okay. Was it like your first time ever going into SR? First time this deep? Alright, alright. So the second point, where did you get that one? Was it like SR 15 or 20? Try to shard some softcore before that? Okay. Nice. 115? Okay. I only know that like the last one, you get the last one on level 25, right? Shard 25. It's worth to pick up? Maybe. Oops. Streaming Battlegrounds later. Wait, you mean Hearthstone Battlegrounds? Oh my god. Wait, can you even play that now? Is it like free to play now? Oh, it is? I mean... Like in the normal Hearthstone client, or where do you play that? Oh, wait, what? We gotta do it like this now, I guess. That's kinda bad. But okay. Yo, Chromodar, how are you? To be honest, the only thing I like about Battlegrounds so far is watching Crip. Like, if not for Crip, I wouldn't have watched it at all. Like, I just wanted to watch it because Crip gets so salty playing that game. Even though he like wins every game basically. But is it like a game that I would like to play myself? I don't know. Probably not. I mean, it just looks worse than usual. What do you call those games again? Like auto battlers, right? Like if I want to play an auto battler, I might as well just play TFT, to be honest. I spent 30 minutes changing augments with components around techno resistances. Yeah, that can be a little bit annoying, especially early on when you don't have like everything on autopilot mode. But once you know like what you need for what at which level, then that will be like way faster for you to figure out. But until then, yeah, it can be very tedious. That's true. So we just push and get some pierce and aether resistance, I guess. Like this is really good. It's insanely good actually. Right. Like we need pierce resistance for Act 2 Elite anyway, so might as well get some more points into Oak Skin now. Take 2 Primal Strike can be troublesome. No VPS. Wait, what do you mean? You don't proc weapon pool skills with Primal Strike, by the way. Everything is capped except Chaos at 80 resistance is at 80. Okay. Don't have Black Legion augments. Yeah. Yeah, that also would be really good for you then. The 7% Aether and 7% Chaos augment, right? That's really good. Yeah, like binding devotions are like 2 weapon pool skills in the first place is not the best idea because like it's a chance on top of a chance, so it's pretty low chance to proc it, right? And yeah, like you can't proc weapon pool skills on Primal Strike anyway. Yeah, like eventually I will use Stormbox, and Stormbox is great for proccing anyways. But I don't really want to pick my second mastery too early. So that also like when people watch this video, they will be like, okay, this is like how you generally level a lightning shaman. Like, doesn't really matter which kind of lightning shaman it's gonna be. Okay, we got enough scrap now, right? Let's get the one down here. I mean, on some like high attack speed builds, like high attack speed ranged builds, you can bind them to say the we're gonna use this one now, right? It's okay to bind like devotion to weapon pool skills if you're like a high attack speed ranged character with Inquisitor weapon pool skills, because those have like pretty nice AoE, and also they have like you have such high attack speeds so that you're like using them all the time anyway, right? You have like a very high chance to proc them. I need to get another imbued silver here. My chaos resistance is trash. So I should put this one back. It's pretty good actually for leveling. I'm also gonna put it here my first skill bar because of weapon swapping. Welcome back, K-Comrade. I finished normal mode on launch, then stopped playing in Halloween Say I picked up both expansions, and now I'm alternating each day between 3 different characters because so many things I wanna try. That's great. Yeah, that's one way to play the game as well. It's maybe not the most efficient way, but I mean, who cares, right? Like, just play the game the way it's fun for you, right? Comrade? I only know K-Comrade though. I feel everything good is for Nightblade and Frost damage in general. All legendaries I find only boost them. Well, I mean, the game is kinda telling you to play a Nightblade though. You just have to accept it. Is Nightblade boring? I mean, Nightblade can be lots of fun actually. It's a very fast-paced class. If you like dual wielding melee, then it's pretty nice. I wouldn't say Nightblade is boring, no, not at all. But it also like depends like which playstyle you personally prefer. Enjoy your current pyro using pets, throwing molotovs and thermite mines and running in circles. I mean, that sounds fun as well, yeah. Just watch the world burn while your pets die as well, I guess. I don't know. They just burn as well. So we are here just for the shrine, right? Like, this place is too bonkers to finish it completely while leveling, or like while leveling that like this at least. And it's also not worth it at all. We don't have a quest or anything here, so holy shit! I hate the pathing so much though. It's pretty bad. Still no two-handed fire sword. True. I mean, we only got a mace, right? Bartholom's and Charzul. That's it. No fire sword. But I mean, maybe next patch, right? You never know. But I feel like fire has so much support already. We really need a fire sword. Okay, so what would we like to have for the next patch, right? We're gonna get, what, like 15 new legendaries, out of which 8 are gonna be rings, probably. But I don't know, you get like maybe 10 items that can be anything, right? No, like, it's 18 legendaries actually, right? So it's 18 legendaries, 8 of those are rings. So we can get like 10 fire swords, maybe, potentially. Or I don't know. What would you like to see in this game now? What do you think is missing? Oh yeah, we also have Blaze Rush. That's true. And also there's Infernal. What's it called? Infernal Brimstone, right? Dogs from Hell and the crows flying, so they're good. Okay, yeah, easy. They can watch the world burn anyway. They're fine with that. I think Renin is good. Renin has probably as much gear as I have. Maybe even more because he's playing mostly softcore and he doesn't lose that much items, like that many items from dying that I do. Alright, Teufel, thanks for sticking around. See you on the next one. Have a nice evening. Or like, I don't know, see you later, yeah, maybe. I'll probably be online until like 9 PM my time today. Nine Pokcha. 1 extra hour just for you guys. We can use the Storm Totem as well, right? That's okay to use, right? Like some additional damage. Also, welcome to the stream, I don't wanna know. How are you, man? Isn't the point of illusion so you can look like you're using a two-handed sword? I mean, yeah, you can do that, right? But then again, if there's like no good two-handed sword, then you can't use an illusion for that, right? Because there's just none. I don't know, is there though? There are like good two-handed fire spears, two-handed fire maces, hammers. But yeah, no axes or swords, right? Good morning, Chica Godzilla. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't exist. Like, you can't transmorph into something that doesn't exist in the first place. There are a couple of axes. Okay. Fire axes. Wait, which one is an axe? This is an axe. I just applied an illusion on it. The banana. Just imagine forehead. So we got the devotion point here as well, right? Where are we gonna go next? I guess we're gonna go for Kraken, right? Kraken is really good for Primal Strike leveling. After that, Massacre and Solaris Beheader. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, Ghoul, right? Ghoul is really nice. Go for the Ghoul. Okay. So I guess there are some, but I've never really like thought about them or seen them. 18 legendary rings? Wait, no, it's not gonna be 18 rings, right? It's gonna be 8 rings and then 10 different legendaries. I hope it is. Like 18 rings would be, I don't know. That would be weird. I'm sorry also that I'm not gonna play this while leveling, but you should know that actually. I didn't request it first. Well, I'm not gonna play his either. Dude, Oak Skin is so amazing for leveling for Shamans now. What the hell? You get free Pierce and free Aether, which are both like kinda hard to get. Oh my god, oh shit. Switching over those to 6, it's kinda weird for me. But I guess I guess adjusted to it. Just gonna like randomly swap all like every now and then, I guess. But yeah, we got this one as well. Let's get the last one here in Gloomvoid, right? And then we should probably actually like kill some of the trees in Gloomvoid, right? I mean in the bog, right? Or also here in the vault, I guess. Get like a spark thrower, like any will do. Just want the spark thrower for our level, right? And then we can like use that as our ranged weapon. I would a game soundtrack be muted as well. Oh, if it's a game soundtrack, it won't be muted actually. That's true. I can play yours now. Soon, yeah. So we didn't get a spark thrower yet, right? Wait, what if like that's Toxic from Britney Spears? How's that a game song? Are you debating me? Yeah, we can play the Gothic one, I guess. Oh, Divine Divinity? Whoops. Well, I skipped that one as well. You can request it though. Okay, perfect. So yeah, we're gonna look for a tree here. Like, XP pot is over. So we have like enough, what are they called, like enough devotion shrines, right? But we wanna kill some of these trees. What? No spark thrower here. How's this like a... I don't know. It really doesn't... Like, if you listen to the song and you didn't know that this was like a game song, you wouldn't think it is a game song, right? It looks, I mean, how do you say that in English? It feels more like a Titanic song, right, than a game song. This is like a song that will be played in the movie Titanic, right? One man spam dance game. Oh, let's shot. I need some trees, please. Okay, there's a tree here. Oh, no spark thrower. No spark thrower. That's gonna be harder to get than I thought, actually. Flamethrower, that's the one. That's not the right one, right? Yeah, I know, Keeper. I don't have Expiation Potion now, but I'm not gonna use it anyway. Like, I'm gonna switch over to Elite any second now. I just wanna get the Spark Thrower and that's it. I'm gonna start leveling an Elite. But yeah, thanks for reminding me. What the hell, no Spark Thrower so far? At least I got some blooms, right? That's Fizz Bloom man, at least. Baby Rage. Only blooms, no throwers, Baby Rage. No throwers. Pepe hands, man. I mean, I could buy one in the Ancient Grove, but oh my god, I got 2 of them, but not the right one. My fucking god. Okay, let's go to the Gloom VoD then, I bet. Let's see here. Flamethrower is good for Flames of Nafal. What is that? What the? It's just a trash item, right? Just bad. And this one is a bad meme as well, like what, Acid, ABB, with a 2-handed ranged weapon, what the hell? Why? Makes no sense. Thunderstruck Iron Claymore, interesting. Okay. I guess if I don't find the tree anytime soon, I'm just gonna go ahead with no tree, like with no Spark Thrower. Wait, we should be able to get one in Sevarius then, right? So there's one spawn over here. Okay, it didn't spawn here though. Maybe here? Ignafar? Oh, for Ignafar. Or like an Ignafar Paladin, I guess. Yeah, it might be usable for that, you're right. But there are still like better items for that, right? Non-existent skill is better than Flames of Ignafar. Come on, it's not that bad, but it's pretty bad, yeah. I think the Ignafar is better than Amarasa's Shield Burst, for example. But then again, it's not that hard to make a build that's better than Shield Burst. It's not that bad. I mean, it's pretty bad, but it's not that bad. Yeah, it works. It works. That's. It's okay to say that, I guess. Why do I still not have a good amulet? What the hell? Why am I wasting so much time here looking for a spark thrower? Makes no sense. Let's check Silvaria, and after that I'm just gonna go to it. Also, there are like no elites here, and like no 3 elites, because we are still, I don't know, despised only with beasts, right? I was hoping for some Mossflinger Golem elites here, but I guess we were never lucky. Okay, I don't want it, right? Let's just say I don't want it. Oh. I don't want it and I don't get it. I mean, that's fair, right? Okay, let's just go to the fuck this. But yeah, usually you would like to have a spark thrower, and then ranged Primal Strike would be way better in elite, but I guess we didn't get one. Whatever. What about this Chthonian Sash? It's really good actually for chaos resistance, right? Really good actually. Okay, so we got some stuff to equip here, and also we got Pusher. There we go. Also, I believe on the build I'm going for, we wanna go for Tempest instead of Dying God, maybe? Because we don't really need the total speed, right? I might be wrong though. What was this again? Yeah, we got the Tempest here, we got Chariot, Ultos. I mean, Ultos is obvious. Maybe we should go for Kolvak though, instead of something else, right? Kolvak is really good. So we wanna go for 10 blues, right? I mean, we already have 10 blues actually. So we're gonna get Watcher and then take out Tsunami again, I guess. And then after that, we're gonna go for Ultas. We just need a Hawk for that. Hawk and a red one here. Also, since this is elite, I kinda want to do all these side quests as well, so let's kill the next zombie here in the scrapyard as well. Lots of stuff upcoming, but no upcoming song. I guess. Don't like the little sustain the build we have. Yeah. I mean, it's a just don't get hit build, right? Yo, Ash and Lake, how are you? Welcome. It's a kiting them, like it's a... What's it called? It's not a life-stealing... Like, it's not a life-stealing Primal Strike build, right? It's gonna be a electrocute caster, basically. But maybe I should get, like, Giant's Blood done for electrocute casters? Not sure. Oh yeah, you also say no Giant, yeah. Maybe I should get Giant's Blood somehow. Might be the missing link. I could get Giant instead of Chariot, right? That could work. I don't know, like I feel like Chariot is overall the better devotion. In this case, Giant might be really good though. My Shami belt and bat. True. That's true actually, yeah, I can get that now. That's probably gonna be really good, like Bat should be really good for this build. I agree. No. Bat is probably the way to go. But yeah, I made those theory craft before the EMI belts were a thing. So it's still using the Aether to Lightning conversion belt, I believe. Yeah. It's using the Aether to Lightning conversion belt and it's not using Spear of the Heavens, right? So you don't really need that. Whereas the other one would be just better, right? Yeah. Also, Mantis is kind of weird, right? Why was I using Mantis here? Brown or reds? Not quite sure. Oh, because I had Harp as well? Ah. Yeah, devotions need like a small overhaul for sure. Alright, Jaffa, thanks for stepping by. Take care, and good night to you. Hello Gigi, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Should also get the smith here on it, I guess. Wait, what? Oops. I'm ready for the hammer. Also, it's just trash talking, don't worry. There we go. What do you think about the retaliation with Earthquake? A lot of items like that. I mean, I guess you can do a build like that. I mean, it would be a nice theme build, right? And probably be pretty decent, because retaliation builds are pretty okay, pretty good. But there are like other retaliation builds you could go for instead, right? That would be even better. Maelstrom is really good. Maybe I should like max it out. It's probably not worth it now though, right? If we were playing like caster heavy, we should do that, but I'm not really doing that right now, so. Hey Rekpa League and Zelayali, how are you doing? Does the DA reduction from Kovac and Flashbang stack? I believe it does not, right? Because... let me kill these guys and then check, right? Because Kovac is like a flat reduction. Yeah, it's a flat reduction, so no, it doesn't stack. Like, there are three types of, like, debuffs in general in this game, right? There's flat, there's percent flat, and then there's just like -%, right? Oh no, there's flat, like reduced by X, there's reduced by X% or something like that, and then there's -%. And only the -% stacks, such as this one, right, for example. Like, it doesn't really matter if it's like resistance reduction or DA reduction, it's the same wording. But yeah, this one is flat. This one is flat. This one is flat. This one is percent reduced. This one is percent reduced. So like this one doesn't stack with this one. This one doesn't stack with this one. Like different types stack with each other, but like from this type and this type, only the highest will apply. Whereas from, say, this type, which is like -% or like minus the A, that will stack. Like same, different debuffs of this same stack type will stack with each other, but the other ones will not. Like only the highest will apply. But yeah, I might actually go for Kovac if I don't have like any flat DA or OA reduction on this character, which I actually don't have, right? Like Shaman doesn't have any flat reduction at all, right? He has %RR here, that's like a buff, but no debuff, right? And that's it, right? Like Shaman has not that many debuffs actually. And then Inquisitor has -DA, that stacks anyway. Okay, so this one would have reduced DA, but I'm probably not gonna use this anyway. And it doesn't have reduced OA, right? But if you're, say, a demo, then you can just take Blackwater Cocktail for reduced OA and Flashbang for reduced DA, and those two are not gonna like stack with Kovac. So Kovac's not that good for demos because of that, in my opinion. But it's probably gonna be really good for Vindicator, actually. It's like a good devotion overall, so. Explain why Lightning has the best RR on devotion of Elemental. Wait, does it? Does it have like the highest value? But then again, like, I mean, Arcane Bomb is really clunky. Like, Arcane Bomb is way worse at proccing and like getting triggered than Rumor and Eldritch Fire, right? Like Eldritch Fire and Rumor, they just apply instantly and also spread as well. They're really good. Whereas Arcane Bomb, like, you see, it takes like some time until it even activates, and if you're like moving on, it won't even activate, right? Like it won't even affect enemies. This is feminists being upset because Widow is like a worse devotion than the other ones, which aren't even male devotions, they're just... Like, Rumor is also a female devotion, what are you saying, man? I said triggered, oh that's why. I mean, yeah, Arcane Bomb gets triggered pretty badly, right? True. If your imagination is well developed, Shaman is the most OP mastery in Grim Dawn. Yeah, if you have like good imagination, then it is the most OP devotion. I mean mastery, yeah, exactly. But currently it's pretty... I mean... So which are like the worst masteries now? Like before it was pretty obvious, it was like Demo and Arcanist, right? But right now it's hard to say, right? I would say it's like Necromancer, actually. Like, it's not bad at all. Necromancer is really strong though, like, because of Ravenous Earth, right? Or like because of minions, I was gonna say, but actually Necro-minions are not that strong compared to some others. Yeah, Necro has like 0 defense, right? And also Mark of Torment got nerfed like a long time ago, actually, and ever since then I don't know, it feels really bad defensively, like really weak. Apart from the damage reduction on RE, which is great, but other than that, I don't know. Pretty bad if you ask me. Soldier. Reverse mastery? I don't know. It's still really good, man. First class is Night Blade. Fucking flashholics, man. You actually think Soldier is the worst class? Are you kidding me? So we put 1 point here just to get the lifesteal, right? 5% lifesteal while we're standing inside that. Yeah, that's it, right? We can just port now. Just port to Warden's lab, right? Why would I respawn to that, really? Like, Ocelot? It's just your trash truck anyway. Like, what? Like, I wouldn't say Soldier is the best class right now, so I can like, I could see someone saying that Soldier is like the worst class actually. Like, I don't think it's the worst class, but I'm kind of curious, like, what are like the arguments, the valid arguments for that. I don't know, like, some people might be like, well, shield, like, other shield stuff got nerfed way too hard, which is not really true in my opinion. Be like, well, because of that, Soldier sucks, right? But I don't know. It's only flat RR, okay, yeah, true. Shields got nerfed, yeah, what I just said. Retaliation nerfed. Well, yeah, but it's still good. It's still really good. Yeah, shields got nerfed. They're actually kind of bad right now. If you're not playing like super shield build or something like that. You can do everything with Warlord. Well, I don't know. I feel like Warlord is not the strongest class right now. It is very strong, yeah. Like top 3 maybe, but not the strongest one. Worst weapon pool skills, that's also kinda true actually. Worst AA replacer has worst deadly aim. Fighting Spear being a worst deadly aim. Well, kinda. It has better uptime though, right? Oh no, it has worse uptime. It's 1/3 uptime, whereas deadly aim is 50% uptime, right? Yeah, I think Fighting Spirit needs better uptime actually. But come on, like, it's still better than Necromancer, right? Like, I feel like Necro is so, or like Shaman. Like Shaman and Necromancer are not that good. As a Shaman you have to like stack Savagery, otherwise you will have 0 DA and OA, right? It's just, I don't know. It's not that good, right? It's really annoying. And I don't know, say you're playing like a caster with a dagger and you have to stack Savagery, like you can't. It's just... It just feels so terrible. It's insane, actually. It's also one of the reasons why I hate Chosen Druid, actually. Because you can't use like a pistol to stack Savagery. Consecration is annoying as well. Well, yeah, but Consecration is less mandatory than Savagery. Like, Oathkeeper has tons of OA, like outside of Consecration. I mean, yeah, it doesn't really have that much DA, but it's like a tankier class overall anyway than Shaman, I feel like. So, I don't know. And you have Ascension, like, holy shit, I don't know. You don't even need the DA as an Oathkeeper. Yeah, just have Ascension. You have Flat Absorption. It's the best stat in the game, kinda. Or like one of the best. Let's just go back here and sell real quick. Hey Circle, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Alright. Whereas a Shaman has like 0 OA and 0 DA apart from Tenacity of the Boar, right? So you kinda always have to use it. At least that's like my experience. Yeah, we're gonna use this and then use like an anti-Havana salve here to get 77% poison resistance. That should be fine. Let's just get this right now. Okay, so anti-venom solve. Solve, there we go. Okay. 77 armor, I mean, acid resistance is good, man. Fine, a bit tired, okay. It's alright. Ascension is broken. Ascension are actually like, ever since it got nerfed, it's not that broken anymore in my opinion. It's like fine. It's only like really borderline broken still when you're using it together with what's it called? The Hourglass Devotion, right? But then again, that also requires you to like take the Hourglass Devotion. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's that broken anymore. I also don't think that Oathkeeper is like a super strong, like it is a strong class, yeah, but it's not like the strongest. Right? I would say Arcanist is better than Oathkeeper right now. Inquisitor might also still be better than Oathkeeper. And I feel like Demo is really strong now as well. If only like Fire Strike had a little bit more support, like even more support, then it would be like certainly stronger than Oathkeeper as well. OOCC is asking, do you know if there's a loot filter setting to show only MI rare with at least one rare mod? I wish there was, but there isn't, no, unfortunately. I mean, that said, there are still some like double magic ones that can be, like some double magic combinations that can still be really good. But yeah, unfortunately, no. Okay, so Stone Cold Spectre is gonna be another big damage boost for us here. Also, stun, like, that's has stun reaction now. It's really good. Really nice, really nice. What was I gonna go for next? Hawk, right? I need the Hawk. And then Ultos. I'm gonna reclaim Tsunami. I came out of League retirement and started clapping scrubs. I reached Platinum in 2 days. Nice. NA. NA servers, oh my god. Are they still so bad? Anyway, here we go. Warden Krieg on Elite. This might be challenging a bit. Let's see. Also, as long as you stay melee with him, he's not gonna shoot his bolts in stage 2. Which can like shotgun you and be really scary, right? Let's see here. I don't know. Doesn't seem that hard for me. At least not as a Shaman. Yeah, Shaman's doing pretty good well against Warden here. I had like way worse Warden fights on like other characters. At least in Elite here. Stone Cold has cold damage but only usable with Cobra's Hood. Yeah, kinda. Kinda true. Also, we forgot to kill some zombies here, right? He kinda one-shot you in ultimate. I mean, yeah, if you get hit and also if you like let him cast the ability, but if you just face tank him, he's not gonna cast it. He only casts it when you like walk away. Kind of the same as with like Kaiman, right? If you just face tank Kaiman, he can't jump at you. But Kaiman has this other like belly shotgun attack, right? And that can also like potentially one-shot you. So it's not that easy with Kaiman, right? Why the fuck's the Wind Devil being a Pepega? Like, they should like just focus the one I'm attacking usually. So weird. Oh, Milton, where are you? Are you in here, Milton? No, no Milton here. Then he's like in one of the other houses, right? There he is, okay. Draven has 2 OP attacks, yeah, belly vomit and the jump. Oh. Yeah, exactly, like if you have a flat reduction, like flat absorption skill, like Ascension for example, you will just absorb the damage from every single projectile, so yeah, you can just face tank him that way. Same thing if you're like a demo, and he didn't proc your blast shield yet. Whenever he like procs it with his like belly shotgun, he's not gonna be able to one-shot you because you still have the blast shield active, right? Did I see the Battlegrounds patch? I actually did not know, I have no idea, but so. I literally didn't see anything about Battlegrounds except for like some crap streams, that's it. So no idea. Exactly. Exactement. They're bringing back Harambe. Wait, what? The fuck? Got time to watch more mobile. GF is late. Pork champ. Nice. Buffing King Kong as an apology for China Cup. Oh yeah, exactly. They're just playing around with us. Wait, but that's like, is that a good card in Battlegrounds? It's not, right? It's not gonna be a good card. Good mob to use. Harambe seems pretty bad. Oh, he's a hero. Oh, I see. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that makes him way stronger now. It says like ability, spend 1 mana, give a minion, a random minion +1/+1 because of bananas. That might be fitting, right? You used to get a banana where you sell a beast, okay. Or you get it when you buy one. Oh, okay. Yeah, that seems way better, definitely. I didn't even know he was in the game before already. Like, I've never seen him, but that's probably because no one ever picked him. How do you level so fast? I mean... Experience potions, low card set, being able to port around because of the merit. Basically those 3 factors. And also we're leveling an elite here. Let's just kill him, right? So yeah, this is like a way to level once you got like at least one character to 100 already. It was like good enough to, well, kill Lokar, right? And also, I mean, I kind of know where to go all the way, like all the time. So I don't know. It's like autopilot mode for me. Most of the time. Sometimes I like fuck some things up, but usually it's just like autopilot. For example, I forgot to rescue the caravan driver here, and should probably do that real quick. Oki Power, welcome to the stream. How are you? Does the low-core set allow leveling to be face roll? It's not face roll, but it's easier, yeah. Also, low-core set is like, it's really strong early, and it starts to fall off a bit because it has like very bad armor. It's like 10 armor per piece, I believe. So your endgame you have to be really, or like around level say 70 plus, you have to be really careful about getting hit by melee attacks from enemies. So it's not really face roll because you cannot face tank everything. But if you like know how to play around it, you can use it all the way to 94. But it's not necessarily the safest way to do it. Let's get some more HP, like... But yeah, it gives you like lots of elemental, poison resistance, HP, DA, stuff like that, you know. It's pretty good. Also we should check, like switch out the chests here actually. And also welcome back Plasma. The RNG raccoon. Great omen for you, is it? Alright, I will treat the blessing with care. See what it brings for me. I'll just take this one for level 50, I guess. And then switch over to level 51 as well. Getting the 35 one now? Wait, where is it? There we go. Should probably just use this one. This is really good. I should just like switch everything at level 50, right? Until then, we don't really have any... Okay, Leg Plates of Valor though. These are really good. Should use them, and then also we are gonna use this one. Low card set with another component on it. So use the same components for each leveling character basically. Yeah, kinda. I don't really switch around components that much. There are like some components that are like really good or like really valuable for certain slots. For example, Silk Swatch in shoulder and pants, anti-venom salve and belt, gloves and boots. Soul Shard for rings. Either Ward Stone or Soul Shard or what's it called, like Black Tallow for metal. Kind of the same for the amulet. I'm actually not using anything here for some reason. Let's just use this here. Okay, there we go. Runestone for the helmet. If you're gonna go like really defensive, head out ground for chest. If you want to go more offensive, you can go for Chains of Odoron for your chest instead. And then if you want to go defensive, you either use Imbued Silver or Purified Salt on your weapon or weapons. And this one gives you like lots of resistances on top. If you want to go more offensive, you can go for like the things that give you like auras that give you more damage, like Cold Stone for cold builds, Rift Stone for chaos builds, stuff like that, you know. But usually for leveling you should have enough damage by just maxing out your abilities. That should give you enough damage. So what you have to like worry about from gear is like mainly resistances. Like the only thing you would have to like check, like use for... Oh, I wanna use this one actually, holy shit. Nice. Finding a random Essence of Baranoth. So yeah, the only slot that you wanna check for damage is your weapon slot. Everything else is just... Like resistances is the most important thing in this game. To give you like a smooth leveling experience. I mean, if you're dead, you're not gonna deal any damage, right? This is like a very common mistake I see new players make. Is that they undervalue resistances in this game, and it also might seem boring at first to like focus so much on resistances, but resistances are just like the baseline that you always have to like go for, and then you build your damage on top of that. PJ Salt. I usually do Lokar to 50, then Praetorian to 94. Because I love its armor and armor absorption. Yeah, Praetorian is really good as well. There are definitely different, like, other... What do you say that? Like, other choices that you can go for after level 50. But, I don't know, I'm just lazy. I don't want to swap too much gear, so I'm just using Lokar all the way. More cunning. So for this Act 2, what is really important is that you have your pierce resistance maxed out. If you don't have this maxed out, you're just gonna die. Or like take huge hits at least. And also, I wanna go for the Hawk, right? Also I wanna get rid of Tsunami. Should make the switch now, or like very soon here. Ah, save the torch this time. Armor absorption on melee is highly useful and often forgotten. That's true. That is true. It is very useful. Especially when you have like a high armor value. But in my case, I'm leveling with low card set. Low card set has no armor anyways, and if you have no armor anyways, armor absorption is not gonna help you at all. Like, you can just ignore it. My strategy when using low card starters basically max out auto feed resistances. Then later on try to get a little bit more physical resistance to make up for not having any armor. And then also try to have a big HP pool so that you can like take at least one big physical hit without dying. And also like try to not get hit by like big physical hits in the first place. Also the Melvinator is here. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Just don't get hit basically, yeah, kinda. It is rule number 1 of hardcore anyways, right? Just don't get hit. Shit, I can't see anything here, like the lighting is way too bright actually, what the hell. Okay. I'll just go back here to Devils. We don't need to do anything else there. And get rid of Tsunami. Also we speak to this guy, because sometimes if you don't speak to this guy before killing Cronley, the quest will bug out or something. I don't know, it's weird. Also talk to the Skinner. He has a pretty decent ring actually now. Like, I might actually be using this instead of one of the Leo Linus' ring now. He's got buffed, like last patch I believe. Really good now. Okay, let's get the Hawk and let's move out of the Tsunami. And we're gonna move for Ultus instead, so we need one more red, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna get the proc on the next one. Yeah, that's it, right? There are 50 items over here. Or just use pets to take hits for you. Well, yeah, that also works. That's true. True, true. How slow am I? 117, that's pretty slow actually. Oh yeah, so you guys were saying Ghoul, right? Oh yeah, that. Also, not gonna use Ghoul on my endgame build anyway, because it's not like that. I think it's maybe I should use it. I don't know. Kind of hard to say. I mean, I have Primal Strike with like lots of weapon damage, and I can also use Savagery in between. I don't know. Turtle build. Hey, no manual, how are you? Turtles in chat. No manuals in chat. How are you, man? Yeah, there's a turtle build actually. Too slow. Turtle leveling here. Are you still playing Classic? Is it important to farm for some MIs at like level 60 plus? I mean, I would always try to get like an MI that fits your build at any level, to be honest. Unless you have like a really good blue item that fits your build. Because they're usually like the best for your build anyway. But Lightning is the best at the moment? I think so, yeah. Lightning is probably the best damage type, yeah. I would agree with that sentiment. Because like fire is really strong as well, but there are many enemies that have like really high fire resistance. Because of that, lightning is just better. And like cold is really good as well. I mean, I have my ghoul, right? It's facing everything here. And then like Aether, Chaos is worse anyway. Like Chaos is so bad actually. And Vitality is pretty good as well. Vitality is probably top 3 as well. Like you can get so like crazy high amounts of numbers for Vitality resistance reduction. But at the same time also fire resist, like enemies have also kinda high Vitality resistance, kinda similar to fire resistance. So I wouldn't put Vitality at like the top, like not top 2, but maybe top 3. Then there's Pierce, which is actually pretty good as well. And Bleed, which is good, but it's... I know, it's kind of weird to, or like hard to rate Bleed, to be honest. Playing a Firebuild against Charizard, yeah, for example. Also Gargaball has like insane fire resistance as well. There's so many enemies that have insane fire resistance. Whereas lightning, there aren't that many except for Mogdragon that have like super high lightning resistance. Playing Classy, yeah. I might take a Shield Throw build. And Grim Dawn, nice. Yeah, hopefully Virtue Set is gonna get buffed for you next patch, then you could play Virtue Set. Or something like more creative, I guess. Some Lightning Captain America stuff. Oh yeah, that's pretty nice. There's like... You can do like Lightning Retaliation Captain America. That's nice. Oh yeah, Vadron as well. True, true. Yeah, Lightning Lightning Shield Thrower can definitely be done. You have to like play for Retaliation build, but it's possible, yeah. There's like a... It's gonna be like a pistol and like a pistol and shield build probably. Like there's a pistol that gives you like pretty nice bonuses for lightning, I guess, of min here. But it's also like it's like retaliation based, so. It's like shield throw and what else? Was it Granado? I believe it's Granado and shield throw on the pistol. So you could play like a Shield Breaker, but you can also play something else, obviously. Like you don't have to make use of both the bonuses, right? You can also play an Archon, I guess. Any recommendations for someone playing with just the base game? Conjurers probably, like a Shaman and Occultus probably one of, if not the strongest class for vanilla. Wait, he missed? Omega lol. Like that hit should have, I don't know, taken half of my HP actually if it hit, but I guess my DA was too strong.
Well met.
Yeah, it was actually. Yo, Finnian, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the stream as well. I think I'm just gonna go 1 to 50 with Shaman only and then take Inquisitor on like level 51. Oh wait, there's Boris. Boris. Hands up, Boris. I'm the boss of this gem, you know. But yeah, like lightning is kinda cancer for your eyes, like you don't see anything. What the hell? Like you can play Conjurer as a pet build, you can play Conjurer as a Vitality caster, which is probably the easiest way to play it. And then there's There's also Lightning Primal Strike that you can do with Conjurer, either ranged or melee. Another like really strong class for vanilla is Witchblade, which is Occultist and Soldier. Just like I believe I would say the best vanilla soldier. Maybe Commando though. Like Commando's also really good. Commando and Witchblade are like the best soldiers of vanilla. Ever standard for when you go for dual wield? Dual class? Not really. I wanna, like, my standard is usually that I wanna max out my primary mastery all the way to 50 first, and then I take my secondary. But there are some secondary classes that have, like, really good abilities very early on in their tree. So there are some exceptions. But usually most of the time I just push this mastery bar to 50 first, because mastery bars give you, like, lots of attribute points for free, which is, like, lots of HP as you can see here. And also you will, like on most masteries except for Nightblade and Demo, you will gain access to an exclusive skill, right? And exclusive skills are also pretty nice, pretty strong. Really nice to have them ASAP. Pyromancer. Yeah, Pyromancer is also pretty nice for vanilla. Pyromancer overall is not... I wouldn't say it's the best, or like one of the best classes of vanilla. Like, certainly Spellbreaker, Witchblade, Commando, Conjurer, those are all better, but Pyromancer is still a fun class. Pyromancer can just be a little bit squishy. But yeah, you can do Pet Pyromancer, you can do ranged Fire Strike Pyromancer. Those two are pretty good. And also like a burn caster, I guess. It's also okay. But for burn caster, usually you would want to go for something else, like... I guess in vanilla... I don't know, what do you go for burn... yeah, Sorcerer, right? You go for Arcanist and Demo instead. That's a better burn caster. Arcanist. Arcanist. The Arcanist. Yeah, sorry for my bad Englando, you know. It's, as long as you people can still understand what I'm trying to say, it's all okay for me. I said it properly though? Okay. The Smorkanist. Smorkanist. Demo, Fire, and Occultist Summoner. Yeah. To be honest, that's one of the few builds that only... I mean, yeah, it can also work like with the expansions. But it's like a better vanilla build than later on, because later on, like, the higher level you get, and vanilla's highest level is like 85, whereas expansion max level is level 100. The higher you get into levels, like the higher of a level you will become, the more important it is to like streamline your damage. So say you only have fire damage instead of fire and chaos, or you only have like player damage instead of pet and player damage, or you only have pet damage instead of player and pet damage. So hybrid builds tend to become worse and worse the higher like you get. So yeah, in vanilla there are still some hybrid builds that are like viable. But they're not gonna be viable later on actually. Like they're not gonna be viable in the expansions. Or not, like they're still gonna be okay, but not as good. But I mean, you can always just like make another build and like switch around your build or play another character. Okay, Grande. We're gonna have to kite a bit here because we're not an Arcanist, so we cannot just get rid of his bubble easily. Ha 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 ha. Probably gonna bubble one more time. Ah, there we go. So now we can just like stack our totems and Windevils while he's bubbled. While he's bubbled. There we go. Is there a dedicated set for Panetti's skill? Yes, there's one for Elemental Panetti. It's called the Invoker set. And for Aether you have like a metal only, and well, after the metal you can just like choose whatever you would like to use. So Aether is like actually easier to build. Also there's one for Code as well, there's an offhand. It's just an offhand though, and an offhand that you can use for Cold. That's the Farath's Cube, I believe it's called. So that one for Cold, Invoker for Elemental, which is like mainly fire / lightning. It's not really any cold damage to be honest. And yeah, then the metal from Act 6 for oh yeah, but in vanilla there's only Invoker in that set. It's not like a meme skill to build around. Oh, it's okay. But it's really like kinda all in. Like you really need to like all in, put like many points into it and have like good gear for it. Otherwise it's pretty bad, yeah. That's true. Alright, Teufel. Have a good evening with your girlfriends. And see you around. Any top tier builds of dual wield? Yeah, there are lots of them. Basically any Nightblade. There are many top tier Nightblades, for example Infiltrators, Spellbreakers, Dervishes. Like Dervish for Acid, Infiltrator for Pierce and Cold, Spellbreaker for Cold, Trickster for Cold. What else? Blade Master for Pierce. That's for like melee dual wield. For ranged dual wield you have like Purifier, Pyromancer, Tactician. Oh yeah, Aether Reaper is also pretty nice actually, that's true. Like Reaper is overall, well, squishier than the other Nightblades I would say. But yeah, Aether Reaper is also decent actually. That's true. But you need like a good MI from Theoden, which is like an Act 6 boss. Like the Act 6 end boss, right? You gotta farm him a bit for like a good good scepter. Reaper is kinda... As long as you have Mark of Torment up, you're tanky, and once it's down you're like super squishy. Which is why I like Soul Rend Reaper more, but that's like a two-handed build. Because Soul Rend is like more hit and run. Like a CDR melee caster, kinda. Where you cycle between Shadow Strike, Bone Harvest and Restless Blade Burst, right? I mean, yeah, you run lifesteal on any Nightblade anyways. Like, that's not something that just the Reaper does. It's like, that's something that any Nightblade should do. Or like any melee build, any weapon damage build actually. But even with lifesteal, Reaper is squishy. Compared to other Nightblades at least. I'm not saying it's bad, it's like okay. I wouldn't say Reaper is a trash class, but it's not the best class either. It's like okay. Somewhere in the middle. Is there anything in this game that flat out underperforms or is not viable? Not that much. No. I mean, if you wanna make like a support skill your main ability, that's kind of gonna be not viable usually. But like like you can choose any skill that can be played as a main ability, use that, and it will be like a decent build. At least decent. It's gonna be viable in some form. Like you're maybe not gonna be able to do the highest and hardest content, but or like you're gonna be able to do it, but not as fast as say some other like meta builds. But you can do almost everything you want in this game actually. So I should switch over this one, right? And then also I should switch over the Skinner's Family Seal here. Use like another soul shard on that. And then also get another... do I want another amulet actually? I don't think so, but I want another battle rat. Calidar's Tempest. To be honest, if you build Calidar's Tempest right, so not like I did, it's okay. It's not that trash. But it's not one of the best skills either. I've actually seen someone make a very similar build to my Calidar's Tempest build on the forums right now. With a Spellbreaker. And I mean, yeah, obviously Spellbreaker was gonna be better anyway, but he was, like, his build was pretty decent, pretty good. Okay, this one's apparently better for some reason. I guess we're just gonna trust the tooltip and use it. Can you build something that is invulnerable and simply cannot be killed? No. You can do builds that are almost invulnerable, but ever since they nerfed Spellbinder back in FG, there's no like completely invulnerable build anymore. But yeah, the way to do it was be an Arcanist, max out Mirror, use Time Dilation, and then be something else that also is kinda invulnerable, like Necromancer with Mark of Torment, which has like huge damage absorption, right? And that way you could be kinda invulnerable. But yeah, not quite. And also you have like Warlord, there we go, Warlord. Which can be ridiculously tanky as well, like he can just face tank some Nemesis as well, like Kalagadra for example, if you build it right. No, I'm not gonna do this quest actually. Yeah, let's go back here and talk to this guy, the Mornay. Vitality decay. Vitality decay is just the same as Vitality, but it's like not every, but most damage types have like a damage over time component, and Vitality decay is just a damage over time component of Vitality damage. So the same as like what burn is for fire, or what electrocute is for lightning, what frostburn is for cold. That's Vitality decay to Vitality. So we need another soul shard, right? There we go. And also we need more poison resistance actually, what the hell? Ah. I guess we're gonna start putting points in Inquisitor now. Probably use the Storm box instead of Storm Totem. Just a better skill. Better supportive and like... just a better skill overall, to be honest. And it's really good at proccing devotions like this one as well. Let's just put it here. It's really good. How do I fix my poison? Oh, it was because of the metal, right? Aww. Oh yeah, just use some gloves, right? I can use different gloves than this one, no? Just use that's Aether Elemental. It's poison, there we go. And we get rid of the restless remains and put an anti-venom salve on top, right? That's how we do it. And we use another soul shard as well for the amulet. Sorry. Paladin is a strong class for defense as well. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, Paladin is also really strong. Not quite as tanky as Warlord, but also really tanky. Yeah. Indeed. Dark One Conjurer is almost unkillable. True. There are some sets that also like... oh shit, my nose, sorry. I mean, Dark One also kinda relies on skills to carry your knight. Like you... You're only tanky as long as you're standing inside the Wendigo totem, right? Once you move out of it, you're kinda squishy. Or like, not as tanky anymore, I should say. And yeah, because of that you kind of have to face tank everything. But the thing is, once you face something that you cannot face tank, you would just die, but there aren't that many things that can just kill you, right? Like, most of the time you can just face tank everything. Can you create macros? I guess you can. I don't know how though. I mean, you can create some like on your keyboard, I guess. You can't create any in the game though. And I'm not, like, I've never used them personally. But I guess you can do them, yeah. What is this? Broadsword of the Elements? Oh no, that's a one-hander, whoops. Once we are in Act 3, there's like a pretty good sword I could use maybe. I don't know, maybe we're like too high of a level for that anyway. The Black Legion sells like a great sword, and the Black Legion great sword is really great for Primal Strike actually. Hey Naomi, how are you? ExileCon, hype is real. Are you hyped for ExileCon, actually? Like, when is it gonna be? I have no idea, actually. Also, I'm sorry, I can only play, like, game music while leveling. I don't know, do you even play PoE right now, Naomi? I feel like you were like playing it every now and then, right? But are you playing it right now as well? And this guy has some pretty high lightning resistance. Also lot guy Keiko now. Too much for your brain to handle. I don't know, I feel like it's just too much eye cancer for me personally. It's too fast, too spammy. Grim Dawn is like has a better pace for me personally. But I'm not saying it's a bad game, it's still a good game. And also PoE hardcore seems like so awful because you get off screen, stuff like that, right? And you're trying to like build for max damage anyway, so that you like kill everything before it hits you. So, I don't know. Like whenever you get hit, you just, I don't know, you just die, right? I don't know. I mean, yeah, like just don't get hit, right? But I don't know. This weekend. What do you think they will announce for 4.0? Naomi, I have actually no idea about PoE. Like, I don't play it. I feel like I've maybe like total 50 hours of playtime of PoE, or like 100 hours maybe. No more than that. And the last time I played PoE was like 3 years ago, so I don't know. I have no idea. Someone's mother at work died because of cancer. Damn. That feels bad, man. I can feel that, yeah. It feels really weird, man. Really weird, really bad. Cancer is just cancer, man. It's awful. Zap, zap, zappity zap. This is like the most SMR leveling I've had for quite some time. Actually no, Force Wave leveling is just the same. Now this is more Spork leveling than... what's it called? Force Wave actually, because Force Wave is actually like a ranged, like medium range spell, right? So you can actually kite with Force Wave. Define Smork as like me big, me hit you in the face, me stand in your face, me don't care about damage. We just click one button. that's Smork gameplay for me. In like every build, every game. Like one button face tank builds basically. I mean technically this has more than one button, but it's kinda one button, right? It's kinda only one button. I'm drunk? No, you're drunk. I want D4, man. Yeah, just wait like another 5 years, man. Don't worry, you will be able to play it in 5 years, man. Also, welcome to the stream, Hypno. How are you? Zup, 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 zup. Been lurking a bit. Nice. Good to hear. PoE will probably come out when I'm 80 years old. Wait, what? Wait, what? What do you mean PoE? Oh, D4, yeah. Makes more sense, yeah. Just ban him forehead. How about I just ban you? Right, and it's like pork chop. Finally. I oh yeah. Hide your memes, the mods are here. Smack, smack, smackety smack. Fuck the ones, smoke. We orc, we spam, no mods, no ban. It's a good pasta. I don't know if the mods like that pasta. Maybe it has like the wrong sauce on it, you know. Feels like this doesn't do any damage. But it's a good debuff nevertheless, right? Nationality? Who's you mean of the orc? Or of me? If you're asking about my nationality, you can just guess. Shouldn't be that hard. My accent should be pretty bad. I guess. I don't know. It's like okay, but pretty bad at the same time. We can actually skip this part, right? What am I doing? We just skip the Smurf's path. Go straight for the gulch. Troll from Poland. I mean, that's not wrong. But yeah, how do you know? I didn't tell him actually. My English is good. It's okay, I would say. It could be better. And when I say better, I don't mean butter, because people always think I'm saying butter when I say better. Or like battered shells, you know, buttered shells. But yeah, you can take a guess nevertheless. Hey, you lost TV? How are you, man? Welcome, welcome. My battered shells always sound like buttered shells, no matter how hard I try, I guess. You could function anywhere in the US easily. I mean, I'm not from the US though, I'm from Europe. Europa, cara. Oh wait, what am I doing? Please use local set. Said battered shells instead. Dude, how do you even say it? But no, that's gonna be butter again, right? It's gonna be. I don't know. Oh well. Yeah. I like to butter my shells, okay. Just the way I like them. Where did we go here? This is like. I wanna go here, but how? At me, the turtle build is lost. Should get movement speed, right? But also kinda wanted to go for that, right? Oh shit, this one is blocked as well. Are you kidding me? Battered. As buttered is the proper way to say it. I don't think so. Battered? It's buttered, battered, and battered, right? It's different than battered, it's battered. I don't know. Inglando too hard though? Sometimes. Bitter. Buttered. Yeah, okay, before you're like getting too buttered oaky power, and before you're like not gonna guess where I'm from anyways, I guess I can just tell you. I'm from Germany. I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean that my nationality is German as well, but yeah, my nationality is German as well. So we got all this stuff, right? Let's just go to Homestead. 9594 HP. Yeah, I mean, why not, right? We're a Shaman, right? We have Oak Skin. And what's it called? Heart of the Wild, right? Also, local set gives you a shit ton of HP as well. My yell, welcome to the stream. Okay, we gotta go back here into Gulch. Back to the Gulch. Talk to these guys. And I really have to like think about devotions. Lifting Nerd, PoE streamer, he's German as well. I think I've heard about him, yeah. I've never really watched him though. But yeah, I've heard his name. Like the only PoE streamers I watched were, I don't know, Al-Kaiser and Nugi, I guess. But then again, like, watched as in watched a little bit in that like small amount of time that I played PoE. Oh yeah, he might be Nordic as well, like Scandinavian. So, this is the weapon I want, right? Yeah, it's gonna be really good. Level 50. This is so strong actually, Legion Warblade. Whenever you're playing a like a Shaman, Primal Strike Shaman, this is like what you should aim for. And then later on, you also have like a level 70 version of this, but you're probably gonna hit like a way higher level than 70 before you like get this, right? Like I'm kind of hoping they're gonna like revamp these faction items for, at least for the expansions, because like having a level 70 faction item is okay for vanilla, it's revered, but it's not really okay for like ever since AOM came out, I feel like. It's pretty bad. Everything nerd is Dansk. Okay. Denmark, for helvete. Oh, what the hell. I'm always like switching items here instead of what I should do. Also, I guess I'm just gonna stick with the sword for now, right? Because my ranged weapon is pretty bad now. Didn't have an upgrade for quite some time. It's gonna be bad until like I get a nice spark thrower, I guess. And Act 5. Preferred Hearthstone players? I mean, back when Rope Coach was playing, everyone loved Rope Coach, right? What happened to Malagan? Does he play WoW Classic now? He played WoW Classic for some time, but I think he also stopped playing WoW Classic. He was like playing Dark Souls the other day, like playing some, I don't know, like this and that, until something interesting comes out again. I guess he might play some Grim Dawn again when the expansion, when the patch hits, right? I guess he's gonna go back to Grim Dawn. Rope Coach Scandal live. Holy shit. I actually didn't, but yeah. I saw it like on the same day, because like a friend of mine saw it as well. Sex coach. That was a big whoopsie. Could have ported here, by the way, after taking the shrine. My bad. Are we at turtle still? Yeah, we're still at turtle, right? Still pretty slow. And also, as you can see, like, we're starting to take more and more damage. Like, this part of Elite starts to hurt a little bit more, and also, well, Lokar set gives me 0 armor, right, so... Like the Queen, for example, she might be a little bit more class. Like, not the mad one, but like the sane Queen. Okay, there it is. Perfect. Gonna fight Sauron on the next patch. Yeah, exactly. I mean, look at this, right? Looks so good. But our Sauron is gonna have 8 rings, right? Not only 1. Or how I don't know. How many were like in Ring of Lord of the Rings? There were like more than 1 ring as well in Lord of the Rings, right? There was like the one and only ring, but there were several rings in Lord of the Rings as well, I believe. I've actually I didn't watch Lord of the Rings for like 10 years, I believe, so I forgot some stuff. Zap, zap, zappity zap. I think I've watched all of them once now, but some of them were like quite some time ago. Oh wait, I actually have like max out chaos resistance, right? Yeah. I can just weapon swap freely then. Smashing the eggs, yeah, of course. Thunderstruck of Vitality, holy shit. Now this would be good, a good combination later in the game, on like a Nemesis in my pants, right? But like, at this stage of the game, it's like okay, it's not bad. Cup. Kapaszmapa. Oh, I kind of feel like getting eye cancer already just from Primal Strike. What the hell? It's so bright. True. Wanderers of Ruin. That's pretty bad. I mean, Wanderers is what, like... I guess it's okay for... pet birds, right? Not really. Not really. Pretty bad for pets as well, to be honest. Slap, slap, slap. So what are we? Level 56 and we got 2 legendaries so far. That's okay. But we can't really use them, right? They're both pretty bad. At least for this build. Okay, you missed it. The queen is gonna come, don't you worry. Dude, the eggs have like a very high chance to drop better shells, you know. So I'm not gonna leave any behind. Yeah, the first Hobbit one is pretty good as well. Like yeah, I think that one is the best one. I think so as well. Number 2 or 3 is like okay, but they're not as good as like Lord of the Rings 2 and 3. Yeah, also they're like super long for like literally no reason. I mean, obviously all of the like Tolkien movies are super long, but like Hobbit 2 and 3 were like, I don't know, they were pretty resident sleeper for some reason. At least for me. Like they tried to make the battles look like super epic, which was like a thing to do when the movies came out, but I don't know, it was just too much for me. What the hell? I'm out of energy. Holy shit. I'm gonna squash some eggs again. I mean, they're not trash, but they're not really good either. I actually got out of energy there, so I should probably put more points into Mogdrogon's Pact, right? I didn't have my ghoul yet, like ready yet again, so I needed to like switch over to ranged and kite her a bit. It was Righteous Fervor. Nice. Red and Furious as Righteous Fervor. I mean, maybe he is. He just doesn't know himself. Yeah, let's put like 2 points here, why not? Some more energy regen. It's okay. We got Rashaga in the boss room, SR66. Oh, and leeching. Dude, leeching is so cancer in SR, it's actually insane. Kubacabra and Mad Queen with leeching is so bad to fight against, like holy shit. Leeching, like if you go for high SR shards, I would always skip leeching, to be honest. Like I didn't skip it once, but it was kind of a mistake. Right, when I got I don't know, was it on the 50 to 51 or the 65 to 66 run on my Paladin? On one of those two at least I got like leeching, Vindicator, right? And I was not able to kill what's it called? Kubacabra. Unless I like kited like crazy and didn't stand in a single pool for longer than like 1 second. What the hell? What's this damage here? Who's casting this blizzard, by the way? Oh, this guy. Why are you hiding? Why are you running? By Morena Monicom? Oh wait. Bull. Man, these Arcanists with their like bubbles and reflection bubbles, Mavens stuff, they're really annoying. Honkas. Hit, dude, what the hell am I doing? Just use your ghoul, lol. There we go, easy clip. Alright, been there, done that, right. Oh. Physical Primal Strike. I mean, maybe. Right, maybe. Maybe. It's like an okay item to use for some time. Right, when you're like... damage streamlining doesn't matter too much yet, you can go for that one. 65, I mean it's... it's kinda around the level where it starts matter, like it kinda starts to matter, but... oh well. Hey Kiranaya, how are you? Welcome, welcome. So we're gonna go with the bad guys here, right? Good evening, good evening. So, what do you have here? Legion Warblade. Yeah, we gotta do like the Black Legion quest of Act 4 until I can buy it, I guess. That kinda's annoying, but oh well. The bad guys. He's amazing, man. Yeah. To be honest, I mean, if you're like, usually, if you're playing a Shaman or like an Elementalist especially, you should probably go with Vigil, because then you can like farm... Oh wait, I did this. Oops. Then you can farm, what's it called? The Kaiman's medal, right? It's pretty good for a lightning bolt or like a granada bolt. Wait, what? I don't have enough jelly? Are you kidding me? I guess I kinda forgot to pick it up or something. Or maybe I put it to stash before going back here. Yeah, I guess that's it. Still not 60 feels bad, man. Don't tell him, chat. People laugh. Wait, what? Money? If I wanna go for Kovac and I wanna go for Bat. Okay, so I go for Bat, then I take out Hawk again. And then I take like some blue, whichever, like Eel for example. Right? Seems good. Yeah, I always misplace my jelly, that's true. True. Wow, that's like the nicest thing Oswald ever said, to be honest. Maybe not, but... You're so fun. This guy. Where are the mods? Port into creative for entertainment. Oh yeah. Like... Not like throw him to the lions, but like throw him to the crate. Racist, he says. Oh my god. Clairvoyant's robe, nice. Eastern gloves. Eastern is like a really nice set to like get when you're an Arcanist. It's really good for leveling as well. Insanely good actually. Especially when you're like a cold Arcanist. Just keep attacking. Just work, right? No fear. So we killed Volvarant. We still need to find the farmers and find one more insignia here. Also seals, seals and seals. Seals are like you can never have enough of those. Frozen Warlocks OP, DMTs. Yeah, that one's pretty good, yeah. But it's not that hard to make, to be honest. Pretty obvious. But yeah, her Warlock is really good. My Warlock is okay as well, but it's not as good. But then again, like my Warlock is more supposed to be like a Cold Devastation build than a Cold Chosen Sky Shard build, right? It's supposed to be like this theme of Cold Devastation. Okay, let's go over here. And now the good thing when you side with Kaiman's Chosen is that you can just like do all the quests in advance if you know what to do. Like you need to kill Bolvar, you need to get 3 seals, and then you need to kill the guy over here in Fort Heron, and he already spawns. Like he's already there, like even if you don't have the quest. Whereas when you're sided with Death's Vigil, you need to like kill an ethereal, which is like in this what's it called? Wait, it's not on the map. There's like a quarry, right? You go over here, like in this area. She only like the ethereal only spawns when you like get the quest. So, and for that reason, for speed leveling, Kaiman's Chosen is actually a little bit faster to do, I would say. Not by much, but a little bit. Because you don't have to like talk to them twice. Burn the evil, burn all necromancers. To be honest, the necromancers are the good guys, and Kaiman's Chosen are the bad guys, but yeah. I once made a Warlock, it was trash because I'm stupid. To be honest, like, before the Chosen set buff, Warlock was a pretty bad class. But now Arcanist got buffed, and also Chosen set got buffed for Warlocks. Now, like, Chosen Warlocks at least are really good. It's like the best Warlock build you can make right now. Other Warlocks like Chaos, Aether Ray, or Aether Ray are, well, I don't know, not that great. There's like an okay Sigil build I believe you can make as well. But you don't go for Warlock for that, right? That's a different one. Warlock's just, I don't know, it's just Chosen and that's it, kinda, right now. Level 60, I wanna use a relic now, a real relic. There's a Eye of the Storm, which I'm gonna use instead of the Talisman here. Also, the PoE Guardian is here, how are you? And thanks for the follow. It's nice to see that the PoE Guardian is also interested in like a superior ARPG. At least a superior single-player RPG. Okay, let's just go this way, man. It was AR Chaos. Yeah, I played one in Vanilla as well. It was... Wait, in Vanilla it was actually okay, but... like, standards of like Vanilla Grim Dawn were like lower than now. So... Back then, Chaos AR was actually okay for Warlocks to use. But now we just have Inquisitor, right? And Inquisitor does the same job that Occultus does for AR. Like 10 times better, right? You can do Lightning AR, you can do Cold AR, you can do Aether AR, you can do Chaos AR as a Mage Hunter. Like, Mage Hunter is such a flexible and really good Aether A class, to be honest. It's insanely good. It only also gets, like, outperformed by Aether Spellbinder, right? So unless you wanna play... Especially unless you wanna like play Aether Ray only, just go for Mage Hunter. Like Mage Hunter is way more flexible. Ouch. How are you, Andy? Mr. Andy. Witching Hour. This is still really good for pet boys, right? I believe. I mean, it got nerfed at some point, but it was like completely ridiculous before the nerf, so it should be still pretty good. Did I miss a seal? I think something dropped there. Oh well. Too many? Nah, it starts to become too many once you like have them down here at the bottom. That's when there really are too many. Before that, no. There aren't too many quests. You can never have enough quests in this game. It is a must-buy supermarket list. Kinda. Wait, why am I not attacking? There we go. Wake me up when this fight ends. Did you do that? No. Most boring boss of the game, by the way. I don't know why, but it's like super boring. Zarya the Eternal, yeah, more like Zarya the Resident Sleeper. I said I want to do a relic like 5 minutes ago, right? I still don't have the relic. Well, guess I'm gonna make the relic after Karos then. Zarya Joe. Hopefully we're gonna be friendly with or respected or whatever you will have to be with the Black Legion after killing Kairos. I mean, I guess if not, we're gonna be that after... what's it called? Lucius? Respect. What? Respect? Reputation? Wait, what? Did I say what? The beggar. So yeah, like the only thing you have to kinda dodge is the pool, and don't stand at the pool too long. It's considered as Unraveler. And yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it, right? Yeah. Let's go back here. Come on, bro. With black. Yeah. How the fuck did the Black Legion, obviously. You don't like to be respected with the Black Legion? Sounds good to me. Better than to have them as your enemies, at least. Am I a cheater if I use GG Stash to change character names? Help me out. I mean... Tactically... yes. But... I wouldn't be that picky, I would say no. Yo, Demon, I saw you. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Are we gonna get... oh, holy shit, still no Black Legion 4 sword for me, I guess. He's bad, man. At least we can get, like, what is it called? Eye of the Storm. Eye of the Storm. Not Eye of the Tiger. What is this? Desolation and Terror. Desolation needs conflagration, right? So Inferno, Calamity, Ruination, Bolts, Flood. Inferno, Ruination, Calamity. Inferno, Ruination. One and a two. Squall needs a dance game for. Squall, Desolation. No Terror. Needs Calamity, Glacier. Bloody Whetstone and Void Touch. Calamity, Glacier. Calamity, Glacier. Calamity. Hollowed Fang. Crafting. Terror, right? And now Eye of the Storm needs these two and then Equilibrium. Okay, that seems easy enough. And we got Eye of the Tiger, of the Storm. There we go. We got 2 Oakskin and Maelstrom. That's not too bad actually, that's pretty good. Okay, and then we use those obviously and put this one back to stash. Doing good. Shaman leveling is pretty smooth. As, I don't know, like every class is pretty smooth if you kinda know how to play it, to be honest. Shaman is a little flashy though. A little bit too flashy for my eyes sometimes actually. So I wanna take 1 point here and 1 point here, because these are like way too bad to overcap. Way bad to overcap. Let's go back to Devil's Crossing now. Creed is easy, make a trap for him in your house, try to summon a succubus, he will come right over to you and will get wrecked. Creed, money. You can reach Nemesis with Black Legion and fight Inquisitor with Creed. Kappa. I mean, yeah, of course, just try it, right? Wait, no, Creed is also... no, Creed is only gonna drop, what's it called? Creed will only drop Omen, right? He only uses Omen weapon. Okay, let's go and take this shrine and then we're gonna go back here again. Omen, lol, yeah. I don't know why he's using it, but he's using it. Like, he's an Inquisitor and he's using like a Vitality Sword. Like, what? Why? source code. Yeah, maybe he got sponsored by, I don't know, some ill omen. Okay, let's go back here. We need to respec some stuff. Entire Inquisitor vault of artifacts at his disposal, and he uses omen. Yeah, there was like a meme thread about that as well on the forums some time ago. Like way back. And yeah, it's pretty funny actually. Should probably use Stormbox for this now and this on Chaos Strike, I guess. Wait. If we use this on Wind Devil, it will heal us, not the devils, right? Oops. So we don't need that one, right? We don't need this. There we go. And now we can go for Hound or Eel. What's my movement speed? It's still bad, right? Yeah. So let's go for Eel then. And then we go for Kovac. Seems good. Half of skills being player damage, pets. So prepare Ga for devotions. Well, true. Wait, is it gonna heal me? Are they hitting me? I don't know, because he doesn't deal any damage. But I couldn't really tell. He just dealt no damage. I feel like it doesn't heal me, right? It doesn't heal me at all. But this should heal me now, right? Hello? Oh no, it doesn't heal me because that's such a low level, and also I'm not like scaling the damage type. Because I don't have the belt yet that converts. I guess that's one. Okay, never mind then. We can just put it back on the devil then. It's gonna be pretty bad for quite some time for this build. My chance to evade melee is like 2%. No, that's... but that doesn't count for DA, and DA is probably the reason why I didn't get hit there. Actually, he has a chance to crit me even, holy shit. What? I have trashed DA. I need a word of renewal ASAP actually. Crit is kind of a meme, like you don't even see him fighting ever. At least you see Algrim fight, and also he like fights you at some point. And he does lose, but then again, like he was like very weak, like he's in a very weak state when we fight him, right? So I guess when he's like in a strong state, he's just gonna like slap us all around, right? But yeah, Creed, I don't know. Does he ever do anything in this game? It's useless, right? He's like the commander that's too afraid to actually battle himself. But then again, like, if I were an Inquisitor and I was just wielding an Omen, I would probably be too afraid to fight as well. Gets trapped by Krieg in a dungeon. Wait. They should have made like a dungeon for Boris actually, like where you fight the real Boris. Like a roguelike dungeon for Kron's gang, right? And then you have like Boris as an endgame boss and like a dungeon. Would be so nice actually. Or like, he's like in a gym, you know? Like in a dungeon gym. Like a cellar with a gym inside. And that's where you fight him. Make a leather shop across the street from the dungeon. Yeah, exactly. Alright, Lucius, here we go. Let's see. I think we should be able to face sync everything here except for like the two abilities where he charges up, right? Like this one. And this one. Now we just fight again. Delicious. Urgot time. True. We're gonna get 2 more shrines here. You're got to be kidding me. These guys are monk class actually. Do not fight them like this in ultimate. Especially if you have like bad gear. They can smack you. The tyrants. They deal like pretty hefty physical damage. That's pretty scary. But yeah. I need to like rush for the seal, right? The seal is gonna be so good for me. That's what's gonna like carry me through ultimate, the seal. Will axe me to death, yeah, I guess. How's Nightblade not the tankiest class? Fuzz DA, armor, dodge, stackable, OA shred. Right, stackable OA shred? Oh yeah, it is. I mean, Nightblades are pretty tanky. And if you slam like SR set on top, I mean, there's a reason why people like Reynan and Sorok were using Spellbreakers and Infiltrators to push SR, right? Because those are like really tanky actually in 1v1 situations. And still deal like a fuck ton of damage. And have Execution, which is like 3 damage, and then have like... I don't know. Nice lifesteal as well. But the thing is, Nightblade doesn't have a... like, Nightblade has no absorption, Nightblade has no... what's it called? Damage reduction, right? But I mean, that's why Infiltrator is so strong, right? Because you pair Nightblade with a class that has absorption from the seal and damage reduction from Aura of Censure, right? So I don't know, like, Inquisitor is like the perfect fit for Nightblade. Oh, here we go. Mr. Destructoids in chat. Yeah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Mr. Bot. Mr. Spam Bot. I wanna hire you as a graphic designer. Wait, what? Did he say that? I didn't really like read it, to be honest. Banana. Banana. What is this bleeding monk class? I have 80% bleed. Holy shit. I mean, it does stack from different sources, right? So I guess each of these pools is like a different source. So just find all of those. Have fun. Oh yeah, because of graphic. Yeah, true. Yeah, like my emotes have the best graphics, obviously. Like they're super HD. As you can tell, they're not little at all. Speaking of emotes, I still need a 4th emote. Like I have another slot now. Bog jam. Yeah, okay. You wanna get banned, Ocelot? About to do... wait, what? Simply the best stream, about to do graphic design for your stream. Omega lol. Spam, but you gotta spank. No. Spanks for spammers. Oh, whoops. Should have crafted one of those. Should have known. With a string of Valiants. Wait. This ring is really good. I've like never seen this one actually before. Is it like a hidden rare blue ring or what? It's like a full set, right? Like 4-piece set. What the hell? Interesting. This is pretty good for leveling actually. 4-piece tanky set. Noob, he sells Omega low. So yeah, we need some hollowed fangs, right? Let's just craft a bunch. And we're getting the full thing, just 2 or 3. I'm gonna start farming it now. Or like, not farming, but like, start collecting it from now on, I guess. Alright, devotions. How do we practice? Wind Devil? Maybe? Wait, is it on crit? Ah, it's a crit, right? My crit is probably pretty bad, actually. Oh, well. Spark with Inquisitor Seal. Oh, I see. Well, I don't have it yet, but I will try it out, yeah. Correct scales with weapon damage. Oh yeah, so you want to have it on, like, something that... I mean, yeah, but... if you use it on a player-scaled pet, it will still take your own weapon damage, right? And not the pet's weapon damage? Don't quote me on that one, though. Takes the pets. Well. Sure. I mean, Twin Fangs has weapon damage as well, right? And you cannot use like a pet for those. This sucks, dude. So bad. Oh well. So I didn't crit her a single time, right? Because I don't see any eyes floating around. Oh, mega lol. Nice away. Very nice away. That's our god tier in this game. I mean, they're pretty good, yeah. They're not like the very best, but they're very good, yeah. I mean, it depends on like which content you farm. For some, or like actually for like most content, pets are tier 1, yeah, that's true. They're not like ahead of other types of tier 1 builds, but they are tier 1. Why did I kill her? I didn't care too much about her items, to be honest. That's why I killed her. But if you're like a new player, you shouldn't kill her. I just kill her to have like faster and easier Black Legion reputation, and also because I don't really need her stuff myself. Speaking of reputation, I should probably be able to buy the Legion Warblade now, right? Also, Ironics, welcome to the stream. Oof. Oof, he said. Oof. Oof, Ocelot. But yeah, we can buy those now, right? Those is gonna be... oh, what? Yeah, buying and then selling it immediately is like the way to go, right? crazy DPS increase here. Pretty strong. We don't need to put imbued silver though, right? We can put anything here actually. What do we use then? What do we even use? Yeah, what do you use? Sacred Strike, I guess. That sounds pretty good. Let's try the Sacred Strike here. Sacred Strike on, I don't know, F. Some more burst damage. Kultur says Seals has 0 weapon damage. I mean, yeah, it has 0 weapon damage. Why would a Seal have weapon damage? Please hold control when hovering over your item. Why would I want to hold control over my item when the other item literally only had imbued silver, which doesn't like affect my damage at all? Like, not my sheet damage at all. It would hide the tooltip. Oh, because of that. I mean, I don't know, was the tooltip too big for you? Wait, Sacred Strike deals like no damage at all, what the hell? It's supposed to be 350 main hand damage, hello? Okay, there we go, 12k. Primal Strike is about 11k. Okay, it's like not even worth it to use it. Like, well, maybe it is. But it also reduces enemy resistance, that's okay. That's okay, that's okay. Oh wait, I don't have Element Storm. Pega. Put Pega mode. I mean, I got Sacred Strike now, so I don't really need it. Where's that? Last Blood Wagon's over here, right? Up here. Some panic around here. Triggers. Oh my god. All these people wanna get banned today, holy shit. Too big, Punoko. Just push, right? We wanna go for the seal ASAP. I should probably also check my movement speed again. Yeah, maybe like put like one more point here to have good movement speed. But then again, also like +1 all skills from like an amulet, which I will get at 75, right? Gonna take care of that anyways. But also putting more points here is gonna heal me more, right? So that's pretty good. Yeah, Sacred Strike is really underwhelming, to be honest. It's only good because I forgot to take Elemental Storm. Act 4 of Fast and Furious. I mean, yeah. We are trying to be furious and fast here, certainly. What do these nodes give you? OA? Oh yeah, I need the OA actually. 5%. Yeah. Give me that sweet OA. Even Rebuke is underwhelming, to be honest. Oh yeah, the fisting skill, right? I mean, Rebuke deals more damage than this, though. Certainly. But also this one, like, at least deals, like, reduces enemy resistance, so it's kind of fun. Say fisting you perfect, wait what? You didn't? My bad. I feel very good, you know. Papa. Six good sounds. Come on, come. Just ask Boris. He knows. Holy shit, that ragdolling. Did you see that? You know, down here. So good. And can we like kill someone else like that as well? Bye bye. Boris has no money. Pepper hands. Alright, Logorian. Action is coming. I probably want to kill the tyrants on this build in between, right? But better to kill them actually. Or vanguards, whatever they're called. Oh shit, this is not the fastest go. Certainly not. But we're gonna make it, right? Get wrecked by the netbot. Wrath of Tenebris. Wait, there's a non-mythical one? What does the non-mythical one even do? Just like a Doombot item? Interesting. That seemed pretty bad actually. Like even worse than the mythical one. Okay. Taxuru. Welcome to the stream. Kill us. Pepper Jam. Oh yeah, I have to enable Pepper Jam. I don't have Pepper Jam. Please bad man. No jamming here. What the? Why would I not allow jamming here? These are interesting, right? Maybe I could use it on this build while leveling? Not sure. The resists are pretty bad, right? Like, bleeding only. I don't know. Probably not gonna use it. Let's push, right? Just push. I'd like a little bit of cunning here. Now we want to do Act 5 to get like a spark thrower, right? DQ like. Kinda. This is Gothic 3 actually. I like this one more than the other Gothic 3 song actually. This one is really good. This one doesn't have this like Titanic feeling. Because the other one really sounded like, I don't know, like music from Titanic. Okay, cool Monka hands. No jamming allowed. Alright. So, let's skip over to Caraxes. Fucking fumble pools, dude. I mean, skill disruption pools. Vile Claw is like one of the most annoying elites in the game, actually. Miss, 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 miss. Skill disruption, skill disruption. So annoying. No blue. Clap your hands. Yo, Sorok, how are you? Back leveling, zoom zoom. Well, not quite as zoomy as you would, but still pretty good. Like, I'm usually like averaging around 7 hours. Oh my god, Arcane is gonna fucking... Huh, dodge the projectile, easy clap. Pretty good. Hola, Billy! Or, bonsoir. I should say with my terrible French. Le fil de Grim Dawn. Okay, chill out. These spike shells have like insane lightning resistance actually. Crazy. Look at this, I deal like 0 damage, right? Holy shit. I mean, okay, the weapon is kind of bad, but ranged one. Melee one is way better. The Legion Warblade. As old as this game, but still solid. Should run faster than you. I don't know, I don't think I've ever broken your record that you did, you know, Infiltrator. But I'm not really trying to like level just like levels ASAP, you know? I'm always going for the more balanced approach to also have like reputation, stuff like that, max out as well. Once I level, like once I'm in level 94 or 100. And I was still spending like 1 hour in normal. I spent even more on this character because I was trying to get like a spark thrower, but I wasted like 10 minutes trying to farm a spark thrower and I didn't get one on normal. That was kind of his bad, man. There are like just not enough elites in normal, to be honest, to like make it worth it to farm for them. Hopefully we're gonna get 1 or 2 good spark throwers here in elite now. Was it Saboteur? No, it was the Infiltrator, right? I mean, the Saboteur is really good as well. But he, like, Infiltrator is even better. But the Saboteur that you linked with SR set is pretty good as well. It's probably the best Saboteur you can use. Oh, we got a Spark Thrower, nice. Alright, alright. What is this? Poisoned of Blood? That's terrible. What is Gothic 3? It is the, well, successor of Gothic 2, which is the successor of Gothic 1, and Gothic is basically like Witcher, but like older. Like Witcher 1 is basically some form of Gothic, like it's kind of like Gothic 6 or 7 or whatever. I mean, it's not really, because it's like its own franchise, and in Gothic you don't... I mean, yeah, in Gothic you also have spellcasting actually, but I mean, you're not a Witcher in Gothic, you're someone else, but it's very similar to Witcher, I would say. It's like an old German game actually, like it has a German developer, Blue Bytes, I believe. And Gothic 1 is from like, I don't even know, 1995 or 6 or 7? I actually don't know, like Ocelot should know all this stuff, I don't. I only like... Yeah, I played like Gothic 1 and 2 as well. After that well, Gothic went downhill, to be honest. Gothic 3 still has like super good music, but the game wasn't as good as Gothic 1 and 2. I would say, at least. Okay, so find Barrow Home, right? Okay, we found it. Gothic 1 is from 2000... Wait, what? No. Wait, 2001? Really? Okay, actually 2001. Okay, I for sure thought it was like 1919 something. But yeah, it's not. It's 2001. My bad. Yeah. Yeah, Resident is basically like Gothic 5 or Gothic 4 or something like that. In case you know Resident. But yeah, Gothic 1 was an awesome game to play as a kid. Like, it was like the RPG for us German kids back then. Like, I don't know if people, like kids from other countries played it as much as well, but for us, it was like the RPG when we were like 12 years old or something like that. Or it was so good. Too busy playing D2 in 2001. Makes sense. Can confirm. Nice. I wanted to complete with this breaker on my... Oh, you're talking about SR pushing builds, I guess. Again. Resident 1 is different. Oh yeah, isn't that like from the same developers though, or like similar developers at least? Like I've never played it, so I don't really know, but... No, you can talk about whatever you want, it's okay. I was just a bit confused because I thought I know what's going on in my chat, and then it's like, what? These guys are like, oh gosh, holy shit, the trap, the Bloodsingers, the heal, the ghoul activation. Alright, Piranha Bytes, not Blue Bytes, actually Piranha Bytes, looks my bad. I said Blue Bytes before, right? My bad. Whoops. Blue Bytes is something else, right? Like another old game developer. Yeah, once you show up, people ask like for good builds, for actual good builds, because my builds are like... They're okay, but because I wanna make them more unique, they mostly end up to be a little bit more on the meme side. Like they're not super min-maxed, they're like decently min-maxed, but not like super crazy min-maxed. Blue balls? No, blue bytes. Just like Piranha Bytes, but blue instead of Piranha, you know. Blue balls, yeah, blue balls gaming. Battle Isle, for example. There you go. Anything that can create this top tier. Yeah, I mean, I guess my Sork is pretty good, yeah. And also, like, I didn't try to do anything above like 50 to 51 on my Sork. But I'm pretty positive my Sork could also do like 75 to 76. And I don't know how much higher, but I wouldn't try because I think, but like for me, I don't know, for me personally, pushing SR is not the most exciting thing in the world, so. The Petrify is actually insane against Trash, and it's really good. Against bosses it's obviously useless, but against Trash it's really good. Hello? Can you like pick this up please? Thank you. Yeah, true, like, yeah, exactly, they made Risen because they lost the rights for the name Gothic, right? True, true. Kinda like that. I mean, I guess Ocelot knows. Because he knows like everything about Piranha Bytes. Got all the rights of Gothic again. I mean, do they? Can they do like a Gothic game now? I'm not sure. Holy shit, you guys are awesome today, by the way. Like, we're 2 viewers of 69 viewers. Hog fucking champ. Holy shit. It's crazy. Yo, Ernst, welcome to the stream. Oh, Jovot, whatever you wanna call it. I love their, like, more simulation-like games, actually. As a kid, at least. Didn't they make, like, those economy simulation games as well, like Industrial Giant or whatever it's called, right? I played that so much as a kid. Well, not so much, but I guess sometime.
Well met.
Also, Max Neo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Did I play Europa 1400? No, I actually didn't know. What kind of game is that? It's like a RTS or simulation game? One spark thrower so far. You love it? Okay. Okay. Should we clear out the mine? Dreeks, Fiend Blood and everything. My Grim Tool says. Sky Shard Powder. Wait, Sky Shard Powder is from Agdenburg, right? No, we don't need to do this. We just do Coven stuff. Which I still don't... Oh my god. It's gonna take some time. Hello Igor, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Oh, whoops. We can just get it, right? We don't need to do the mine. Just get the fetish. She called me a fool because of Inquisitor at Pepper Hands. She always bullies Inquisitors. Just give it to me. I know you just can give it to me. There. Alright. Let's go back to this music now. Wait, plus 20? It's like 0 here. Holy shit. Will these suffice? I guess they will not. And what do we do now? I guess we can do Zavaria. Right? Or just Act 7. Let's just do Act 7 actually. So 17 degrees. 2 hours later it got 20. Holy shit. That is very weird indeed. What am I doing? Gotta talk to this guy first, right? So at level 70, right, I would like to use the Elite Legion Warblade, but I would have to be revered with Black Legion, so maybe next year. Oh yeah, also in Act 7, you can get some nice 2 winners for Primal Strike, right? There's like a halberd for Primal Strike, that's really good. Also, we're gonna go for Dreeks, right? I'll side with Dreek here. And next year. Oh shit. Next year. Blah 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 blah. Let's go down to this anorak here. To speak to Kaisa. I mean Kaisa. And then we port to Uzirat. Andrew confirmed. Cop. I wonder how many people already think that I'm really called Andrew. Like probably like almost everyone in my stream. Already in FG? What? I mean, you can go to FG after Act 1, right? So, and also I skipped Mammoth. I skipped some parts of Act 5 as well. I'm just, like, after Logorian, I'm just doing whatever I feel like is the best for my reputation, for, like, what I need later. Andrew Exeter. Oh wait, Europa 1400 is the guild? Wait. Like the guild? Like the same game, or...? Oh no, it's a different game. No, it's the same one. Oh, it's the guild. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I know that one then. I just know it under like the guild, like the guild only. I didn't know it's called Europe 1400 as well. To be honest, like I played like 5 minutes of that game when I was a kid, and then I was like, fuck this. But then again, I was like, I don't know, 12 years old or something like that. So I didn't really like it back then, but I guess I also didn't like try to like it that much. Maybe I would like it now if I tried it. So far we did only get one halberd and that's like the wrong one. Also we're level 69, should I stop here? I mean, we don't have a XP potion anymore, right? We can go for one more, I guess. I just need to like pee really quick. I'll be right back. Alright. Me back. Welcome back, Mr. Streamer. Thank you, thank you. What's up? You're still waiting for my Gothic playthrough? I don't know. Can you even stream that? Like, is the game even like stable enough on Windows 10 to stream it? Or Windows 7 or Windows 8 or whatever? I don't even know. I didn't try, so... I mean, I know it did work on Windows XP. Like, I last played Gothic 1 on Windows XP. Oh, they stream it all the time? Okay. I didn't know there were actually, like, people streaming that game still. Titan Quest or Gothic, which one is better for you? It's a good question. For Ocelot. He would... Oh, that's what we want. Charged. There we go, holy shit. Coven Storm Halberd of Frostbite. Perfect. Perfect. Best RPG, best RPG. Let's go for another hour here on Elite, right? Even though this is like kinda not what I should do. Like usually at 16 I should just go to Ultimate now. I should just go to Ultimate. To be honest. Not be here. Yeah, let's just go to it. Like, I mean, I'd use this pot now. That's kind of terrible now. Okay, I guess we just lost the pot. just wanna get 55 devotion points first though. Like, why do I not have 55 devotion points? I have 50, what the hell? Gotta get one more here. I can get one more in the Gloom VoD, right? I can get one in the Agnem VoD actually as well. Right, like at the... what's it called again? Where the Vendigo Spirit is, right? Forgot about that one. And did we do Veloth even? I guess we did do Veloth, right? Wizardry 8 was a good RPG long time ago. I've actually never heard about that one. Like, the only really old games I know are King's Quest type, like Police Quest. Those like super old school text adventures. I've played some of those actually. Oh yeah, Space Quest as well. Oh. Those are like the old RPGs. Or like text adventures, you should rather say. Because my dad used to like play them as well. Or like, he had them and he played them, and then I was like, well, I'm just gonna play them as well, right? Sierra, dude, Sierra, monk, like, you member? Sierra is like member berries. What even happened to Sierra actually? I have no idea. Like, Sierra kinda died before I like started gaming, dude. Like, I don't know. Dude, all these spirits with their cancer lightning, holy shit, it's so annoying actually. Oh my god, more watchers. Yeah, I just want to, like, I should just go to an ultimate, right? Fuck this act, dude. Yeah. Oh my, what the? I didn't even click on the shrine yet. Okay, the shrine is actually kinda easy because there are no watchers here. Like, watchers are like probably the hardest enemy in Act 7. No joke. But yeah, we got one more shrine over here, right? Played all of them. Holy shit. You don't even know what Sierra is? Damn. You're too young. Too young. Too young for Sierra games. I mean, I'm not really that much older than you, but since my dad had like all the Sierra games as a, like, I was gonna say as a kid, but no, he's not that young, he's like pretty old. So, but yeah, he had them when I was like a small kid, so. Is that Inquisitor and Shaman? Yes, it is Inquisitor and Shaman. Also, welcome to the stream, Dino Thunderlung. Dino Thunderlung, I should say. Right. Class Monkas, actually. That's whole shit, more elites. Are you fucking kidding me? Monkas, leave me alone. Okay, there we go. Wait, did the others like go back or what happened? Yeah, they went back. Seems good. Yeah, Vindicators are a really strong class. for anything lightning. Pretty flexible. We played melee, ranged, caster. As long as it's lightning, it's really good. I don't play hardcore. I mean, I wouldn't recommend you starting out the game in hardcore, but hardcore is pretty nice in this game. Like, once you switch over to hardcore, the game just becomes even better in my opinion. Like, hardcore gives this game way more like long time replayability in my opinion. Also, Jackalos is here as well. Welcome, welcome. Sierra, Woodface. First you need more blueprints, yeah. Oh yeah, also when you're starting to play hardcore again, have fun refarming all those blueprints again, because they are not shared between softcore and hardcore. Yeah, another shrine in Barrowhome. Or like close to Barrowhome, I should say. I have 900 plus hours in Grim Dawn. Yeah, that's about the same amount I had before I switched over to hardcore as well. I had like almost 1k hours in softcore. Not quite, but almost. And then I switched over to hardcore. I'm at 2.6k hours now, I believe. Yeah. Like, when you switch from softcore over to hardcore, you will have another, like, you will have a completely new, like, new player experience again. Like, you will have to refarm everything, all the blueprints. No shared stash, nothing. It's good in a way though, because playing this game from scratch is also quite fun. But yeah. It will take like weeks of Steps of Torment farming again, right, to get all the blueprints. Or like beehives, you know. You will die in the first mission against the reanimator. Oh my god. Just be yourself. Beehives. Oh, yeah. Gotta love the bees in this game, right? They're pretty generous when it comes to loot. And pretty easy to kill as well. They also give you tons of experience, like there. Bees are your favorite enemies in this game. Alright, level 70. Also we got 2 devotion points, right? Actually 3, whoops. So 1. What do we even go for? I mean, I'm already like using different devotions that I wanted to use initially, right? I wanted to go for Tempest, but it requires purple, right? Purple. Actually, the devotion page I was gonna go for isn't too bad. It's a little bit weird, but... And also, as Renan said, it has bad... what's it called? Bad life steal, right? Like bad sustain. Still no seal. No. Let me take a look at this again. We can like drop the Viper rant. Let me pause the game here first. I could drop the Viper. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Ignore devotion requirements. There we go. So we can drop a Viper. And this weird thing here, right? So we got the bat, which is really good. Then also we can use 1 point here, right? We don't need more than 10 blues. Um. Oh yeah, also I did this build before Throne was good, right? So we just take Throne on these two. And that's it, I guess. Oh no, we need more reds. Oops. This doesn't work. What could work though? We could work for Jackal. What about No Watcher? But No Watcher is so Monk class, right? Watcher is so good. Maybe just Nemesis dropped a level 30 blueprint. I mean, at least you got that blueprint out of your pool then. At least he dropped any blueprint, right? So yeah, Battle's like a really good idea. The Vitality to Lightning conversion. I don't want to drop the purple, I want to use Roran's Crown on this actually. I don't want to use Revenant. Revenant doesn't fit this build. Like it would fit if I use like spam Primal Strike, but that's not gonna be spam Primal Strike in the end. So I don't know, the Mantis seems pretty good for Affinity. And at least this one has physical resistance, right? It's not completely useless. It's not complete trash. We need more purple. Way more purple, right? We go for the Wraith. It's too much blues though. Too much blue, too much blue. We can skip the Hawk, right? If you don't take the Hawk, then this is fine. But not taking Hawk means we would have to like put more points into Cunning, right? Which is probably fine. That's at 55 to 2. So like this. No Kraken. This is Electrocute Caster, Sorok. I think Kraken is good for Electrocute Caster. This is not attack speed. It's not an attack speed build. I was thinking of maybe skipping it and like getting stuff like, I don't know, Tempest for example instead, you know. But yeah, Twin Fakes should be really good. Oh wait, why is there a random point here? Oh, I put it there? Okay. Whoops. So what is the best point I can get here? I mean, I would not be using Korvac then though. Like, Korvac is really good as well. I don't know, do you think Korvac is worth taking over Chariot and Harp? I'm not sure.
Well met.
Vorsitus Abernathi, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated and welcome to the stream. Not worth it. Okay. But yeah, we need to farm this one, right? No. This one. Brandis. Chains of Brandis. Do I have any Chains of Brandis even? Okay, I've got like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Vigorous of attack, Tempest of the Void, Resistant of attack, Starboard of destruction. These are not too bad. What is Vigorous of attack? That's HP and OA, right? That's okay. Also, this one gives me Chaos resistance, and the one before gives me Wit and Chaos. That's okay, I have enough Chaos. I have enough Wit. Right. We can do this change here. Because like this theory craft is from before the change to the belt. And now the chains of Brandis, Orders and Igrad got changed, right? They give like +1 to mastery and have like some conversion as well. Go game. Go game, she said. They all say go game. Just play Grim Dawn forehead. You can do Pine Barrens, right? Oh, we didn't do Pine Barrens, that's why I was missing so many shrines here. We can get 2 more shrines from Pine Barrens, right? Seems good. I mean, for now, I wanna change these once I have like 55, right? So let's just put some points. I don't even know where, to be honest. Hawk, whatever. Oh shit, these manticores hit for so much, it's crazy. Like a trash manticore procs my fucking ghoul, like are you kidding me? Holy shit. I don't want to fight her together with the others, actually. There we go. Okay. Hardest minion in the game. That's actually one of the hardest minions in the game, yeah, kinda. Like Mogara, Deathstalker. They all hurt actually, like they hurt a lot. So you got lucky again? Nope. Oh no. This is more a problem of me having bad armor now. Or at low core set. Even with a full build, you can get one shot by Deathstalker. I mean, yeah, you can just like, double swipe, right? I mean, it's never one shot, but it's like double swipe that can kill you if you're not careful. Yeah, I'm not sure by how much, but yeah, she has like an aura that reduces by a lot. I don't know actually, just check Grim Tools, right? Oh yeah, they should be in SR actually, yeah. They should be in SR and not those stupid like Heralds of Destruction, right? Like what the hell? So stupid. Yo Stan, how are you? Welcome back. Welcome back from, I don't know, Lurker mode, I guess. Wait. I did see you somewhere today already, I believe. Was it in Snowstream? No. Oh, maybe it was yesterday and just like tripping. My bad. Oh, I don't remember shit. Grim Dawn, you say, is there any cool mods for Grim Dawn? There's actually like Grimmarillion, which gives you like Diablo 3 and Titan Quest masteries on top. And then there's one Diablo 2 mod as well, which is called I don't remember. Is that part of Diablo? No. Yes, no. I don't know. Reign of Terror? There we go. No, part of Diablo is something else, right? That's like a D2 mod for D2 or something like that. Or for PoE, I don't know. Last hour? Yeah. Kind of the last half hour, I would say. Time for boo boo. Alright. Sleep well, Kirania. Thanks for being here as well. And yeah, hopefully see you tomorrow. So we're gonna keep these two, right? Why am I not using this right now? What? Oh yeah, because I wasn't level 70, right? Also this one, Warped of Corrosion. No, that's not that good. Charged. Holy shit, English can be hard. Charged is already pretty good, right? Charged. Oh my god, my English. But yeah, we put this here, right, instead of that. Then we put this here instead of that. Pretty good. And keep the add-on here. You don't need to like get any of these resistances, right? So for ultimate we need poison, we need lightning, we need vitality, and some bleed. Yo, Fitch streams games, how are you? Welcome. And Dargon is here as well, yo. I was having a good day until I saw you playing Grim Dawn. Dargon, the usual hater, just being himself. How are you, man? Welcome, welcome. Doing good as well. What do we do here though? Like, also I'm still using level 40 boots, in pants, right? Like, why the fuck? Also my pierce is really good, I don't need to use them, right? I could use some different boots here actually. Poison, Chaos, Fire, Vitality Fizz. What else do we have here? Elemental. Physical Vitality. What do I have for belts actually? Like this belt is pretty bad, right? Using this for like 10 years already. Fierce Poison. Crimson Lotus, pretty good actually. Or just Misty, Thorn Girdle. It's just poison though, no poison and pierce. Bleed would suffer a lot, holy shit. Wit and Chaos. Pierce, Wit, Physical, oh my god, I don't know what to use actually. Like, what do I even use? Oh, Storm Shepherd. Why am I not using this one? It doesn't have poison resistance. But +1 all skills to Shaman, so that's pretty nice. What about rings? Still using like 1 Divinuses on this one, right? These are trash. Chaos Wit. Sounds pretty good, right? Yeah, bleed doesn't have to be like absolutely maxed out. You're going to run surgery with this build. This is gonna be like later on. It's gonna be like a caster. Like it's Rakadrax is basically a caster. Caster with like alternating between different skills. If you wanna do like Primal Strike spam, this weapon is way better. Right, this one. And if you wanna do Savagery later on, you take like the Evoker of Agoloth, which is like a 2-handed crossbow. That one is better for what's it called? Savagery, right? Actually I can't really like take them out, right, because of elemental. Like I need the elemental resistance here. So which ring can I use for elemental resistance? Fierce Blade. This one, right? Rain of Ice and Fire. Fierce Blade instead of Aether. What does the Empowered Essence of Bernoth give me? Elemental and Aether. Okay, so we're gonna get lots of elemental here on top, right? This one's really good. This one is Fire and Lightning actually. Like we only need Fire and Lightning to be honest, right? We don't need the cold that badly. We could use this one instead, right? Here's fine. Cold fine, fire fine. Yeah, this is fine, right? Then instead of plus 24 elemental here, we just use the elemental from these, right? Should be fine. Or we use this. Oh, shit. That one is really good as well, right? Glyph of the Storm Witch. Also, I'm so stupid, right? I was running around all the time without using Stormcaller's aura from this relic. Like, my damage would have been way better all the time. Oh mega lol. Wow. What the hell? That's such a Titan Quest mistake for me. Wait, Screams of the Aether has insane resistances, what the? Just use this one, right?
Well met.
Also, Tanshrooms 11, thank you so much for the follow. And 9 Bears, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Okay. So we still have the poison problem, right? Bleed is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Just have the poison problem. How do we fix poison? How do we fix poison? I guess we just use some augments, right? That's how you usually fix it. I mean, okay, it's super easy to fix this, holy shit. Yeah. Like, what the hell? It's so easy, actually. Also, Cubic93, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated, welcome to the stream. I could just use this or this, right? They're both pretty good. Say this one, right? And then we use triple of these for poison and bleed resistance on the rings. One and the two, and well, I kind of want to save this one for the empowered one, right? Nah, we gotta use it. $34, 43, yeah, easy as hell. Okay. Blood of Druig, yeah, that's how I fix it, right? Just use Blood of Druig. Forehead. True. That's one of the reasons why Occultus is such a, like, not OP, but like really good supportive mastery, right? Because Blood of Druig just fixes everything when it comes to poison resistance. My Titan Quest is showing, yeah. Like, Titan Quest actually makes me play Grim Dawn worse than before, what the hell? I should grow my hair out? What do you mean? I have long hair. yeah, that I just wanted to trigger you, also that's fine. I guess I succeeded. So I got more lightning damage here. I mean, I can use this rant for OA, that's pretty good. This is a good... Why not play me instead? What? You what, mate? So we got some quests here actually to hand in, right? Unbalance. I am retarded. I went back to... Holy shit. I went back to base because of that shrine, right? I didn't go back to base to like swap my gear. Holy shit, what am I doing? Yeah, once I have Atlantis, I probably should play a Poison Mage, because I want to play a Poison Mage in Titan Quest. But only if I have Atlantis, but like before that, it doesn't seem worth it for me. Flint, there we go. It was a flint, right? Staffs in the tight quest? Yeah, there are staffs in tight quest. They're like staffs have also like a default range attack. Like they're even more ranged builds than like Scepter casters and Grim Dawn, right? Because Scepters are like melee builds, are like melee weapons in Grim Dawn, but staves are like actual ranged weapons. So we got the seal. Should I use it even? I don't know. I mean, I should, right? But yeah, let's get that shrine, right? We want the shrine here. 3-man run, SR76 run. I mean... Wait, was it like 1 to 76 or just like 75 to 76? Oh yeah, also there are throwing weapons, which are... throwing weapons. And then there are bows and... Yeah, bows, staves, and throwing weapons are like the ranged weapons in Titan Quest. Holy shit, this feels like so much more damage than before. Just because of like... I have the Storm Relic and also the weapon I'm using now, right? Og Champ. That's gonna be nice for ultimate. So yeah, this was speed leveling up until like 1 hour ago, and then I started like derping around for some reason. I guess that's fine. We lost some time on this guy, right? Already at 5 hours almost. Holy shit. So we got 55 devotions. Let's remake our devotions here. Reset devotions, there we go. So... what do I want to go for? Something like this, right? So I want to go for... what is this? Just a blue? It's not gonna help me, right? You take the green here, get the bat as well. And then get the quill, right? Now we got the purples activated, we can get Rowan's Crown maybe. So we gotta use Bard's Harp as well, right? So it's gonna be very like Aether cluster intensive to respec those actually. How do I get all the blues? What the hell? Watcher, Widow? Oh, Widow. We got this, now we got the Watcher. Now we can like respec a shit ton, which I'm not gonna do yet. Then I need to do like the Chariot, right? And the Tempest. Hello? Okay. Now we do respecking, right? I'm starting Ultimate for the first time today. Nice. Good luck, dude. It's gonna be... welcome to the real game. Welcome to the real game. You left like tutorial mode behind you. Left leveling mode behind you. Welcome to the real game. Wait, why do I have 11 purple? Oh, because of Throne? I don't need throne, right? There we go. Okay, so Ultos. What is this? Elemental Storm. How do I even proc this? What the hell? I guess we're gonna use like Storm Totem for that. And I could go for this one for just elemental resistances for now. I guess it's okay for now actually. Stormcallers packed here, Mogdrogans packed here. That's good, right? And then we put what here? Chaos Strike, I guess? For now. Yeah. So we need like 1 point here to get the totem back. There we go. It's not a real game, I'm in softcore. I mean, no, Ultimate is always a real game, like, no matter if it's softcore or hardcore. Softcore, Ultimate is definitely considered really the real game as well. I would say so. But yeah, our resistances might be fucked over now. Then again, they're not, they're just better than before actually. We lost some pierce resistance, but that's it, right? Also, we're pretty slow now, holy shit. We need more points into Word of Renewal, right? Should feel a little bit better at least. Yeah, what do we do here? Like, still have some things to do. I don't really want to do Act 7. Act 7 at 6 is like so bonkers on Elite when you're doing low car set. I would rather do some... yeah... stuff here. Snail build. Yo, Meister Kratos. Meister Kratos, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Like, usually I would just go to Ultimate now. I just kinda don't wanna do that because I don't have that much, like, time left to play for today, and I'm just gonna do Ultimate tomorrow. I would have gone, like, I would have, like, went over to Ultimate the moment I was, like, 69 actually. Like, on level 69, I could have already, like, made the jump over to Ultimate and saved myself some time there. Doing good, doing good. Holy shit. Actually take some real damage here. We gotta be a bit careful here, right? Because I don't have Ghoul anymore. Wait, no Ghoul. I really want to level like that. I don't know. I guess I just play ranged then. But if I play ranged, I cannot use this augment, right? We'll see. I will see tomorrow. But yeah, range might actually be better because we also get like more attack speed, right? From Inquisitor 3. Can just use like a one pointer here and we would already have like a bunch of attack speed. And then use like the seed instead of Wendigo totem, right? That should probably be pretty good, right? Play Grim Dawn now, nice game. Yeah, it is, well, in my opinion, and in the opinion of many people actually, it is the best, at least single-player ARPG on the market right now. Like it is worse than PoE when it comes to multiplayer stuff, obviously, but it's really good for single-player. And it's also really good for hardcore because, like, this game doesn't have servers, so you can't die to server lag. I don't know, just Google like Grimmarillion mod. Grimmarillion. But it doesn't like recreate D3 in Grim Dawn, it's just like it adds D3 masteries and Titan Quest masteries to the game. So you're playing the same game but like with different masteries. Just want D3 with it. I don't know. Isn't Grimmarillion the same thing though? I have no idea, like I've never played any Grim Dawn mods actually. I think the vanilla game is good enough. And also this is gonna be it for this elite normal leveling, I guess, for this Shaman / Vindicator. I'm just gonna continue tomorrow an ultimate with this guy. So yeah, for those of you watching from YouTube, see you on the next one.